97 we were forged, 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas, full of the bubble with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures new call to the great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the long houses of gaming, no comes your name. The lone wolf clan, together we rule the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest, pixels on our eyes and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the long houses of gaming, oh comes your name. The lone wolf clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered, join the saga, take a stand. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the fires of 97 we were forged, 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas, full of the bubble with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures new call to the great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the long houses of gaming, oh comes your name. The lone wolf clan, together we rule the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest, pixels on our eyes and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the long houses of gaming, oh comes your name. The lone wolf clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends grand. Write your name and be remembered, join the saga, take a stand. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the fires of 97 we were forged, 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas, full of the bubble with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures new call to the great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game, oh feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the long houses of gaming, oh comes your name. The lone wolf clan, together we rule the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest, pixels on our eyes and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. land. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the gain or feel the flames. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long, in the fires of 97, we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas. Full of the bubble, with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures, new call to the great souls. Fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, no come share our name. The lone wolf clan. Together we roam the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on eyes and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, no come share our name. The lone wolf clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends planned. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the gain or feel the flames. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long, in the fires of 97, we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas. Full of the bubble, with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures, new call to the great souls. Fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, no come share our name. The lone wolf clan. Together we roam the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on eyes and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, no come share our name. The lone wolf clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends planned. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are shielders and berserkers, living for the gain or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long, in the fires of 97, we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas. Full of the bubble, with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune sights have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends planned. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the fires of 97, we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas. Full of the bubble, with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune signs have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures, new call to the great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends planned. Write your name and be remembered. Join the saga, take a stand. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the fires of 97, we were forged. 98 was all those were the days we set sail digital seas. Full of the bubble, with the spirit of all we wrote our way. Our rune signs have now been battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventures, new call to the great souls, fun for all, let our fellowship join the crew. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land. Our camaraderie on quest after quest. Pixels on allies and joysticks in hand. Join us if you dare along the path. We are humans and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice. In the long houses of gaming, oh come share our name. The Lone Wolf Clan. In our hearts the echoes linger of battles won and legends planned. Write your name and slain silent now in battle zone, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventure's new call to the great.
Good evening, folks. Sorry, I was having a little bit of issue with my Tiltify overlay there. It was working fine out on the starting soon thing, but I decided it was going to not play ball here on this one, despite the fact we set this all up yesterday. Let me just stop and reset that timer so it's ready for the next time we use it at some point. Go. It'll be Wednesday on my channel. So this is Black Fox Kitsune on the Lone Wolf Clan. I do warn you now, I do have a bit of a sore throat going on. Let's see, of scalding my throat a week ago on a Yorkshire pudding / popover. Okay, so we are doing Sengoku Dynasty tonight. As you can see, there is a very simplistic overlay. It is the Tiltify overlay for the charity we are supporting, which is Mind. It's a mental health charity that helps here in the UK. Just muting myself because I can hear my stream and it's driving me nuts. Right, so yeah, we're always streaming here on the Lone Wolf Clan in aid of charity. So at the moment, the charity we are currently supporting is Mind. It's a mental health charity here in the UK. So if you can donate, please do so. If you can't, please take the link and share it among people you know, because that helps generate some donations for Mind. There's a QR code at the bottom of the screen on this overlay that you can scan, and there's a link pinned in chat that takes you directly to the fundraiser for Mind. Yes, the little black fox is my mascot. I got that from Sunny Motions. She is credited below as one of the artists in credits. So yes, that's the mascot to let you know it's me. So yeah, this is the simple overlay. I do apologize. There is absolutely no stream effects during this stream. I have got them all turned off on my OBS. I've just noticed I haven't switched to the right online status on Discord, so everyone thinks I'm offline. So yeah, I do apologize. That does mean the toys, as far as I know, are not going to be working, or at least they won't be working for me. So stickers, the sound alerts and all the things that you get to play with usually are currently not active. That does include the shout out commands and everything that used to put videos across. This is a plain simple overlay purely for bug hunting, so that we get the most of the game rather than it being our usual tiny little postage stamp of an overlay. You just get the simplistic charity raising money overlay plus the little widgets, should we call them, to the side. So you get my little box mascot on one side, and you get the Lone Wolf Clan and all our QR codes, including the charity QR code, on the other. The fox is actually in my part to make it feel balanced, because it will drive my OCD up the wall if I don't. So we are going to be playing Sengoku Dynasty today, obviously. This is a long stream. I'm already 20 minutes late because tech does tech, as it always techs on me on tech days. So yeah, the aim of tonight, or today's, this afternoon's, this morning, or whatever time it is where you are stream, is one of the things we've noticed is everyone's sharing common bugs, and then when the developers are coming to recreate those bugs, it's not happening. Even when we're sending in the save files where the bugs are present, they're then not being present on the developer's end, which means we as players are doing something that the devs are not thinking of. Or the devs have such an awesome system that's well above everybody else that's at player level. So the aim of today's stream is I will be going over the bug forum with the help of Ojin. Ojin is also playing this in the background as well, so that he can research bugs and pass them on to me.
At the moment, there's a big one involving mining in liberated zones, and they still can't get things like pop-up.
I might have to get you onto Discord so that we can talk to each other through our microphones.
We'll do that after you've done
Yeah,
your thing.
so yeah, he's doing some stuff in the background. So he will be popping onto Discord with me in a minute so that you can hear both of us. He will be going over the forums, and then he will be checking the bug for himself on his copy, and then I will try and recreate as many bugs as we can find on this, as well as bugs that will naturally happen, because I know there are some.
Good job.
And we'll see what we can do. But yeah, there's a big resource bug involving clay at the moment. I think everyone knows that. There's problems with building, there's problems with the
Mining
NPCs,
resources.
there's problems with mining, there's all sorts going on. The biggest bug of them all, and I'm going to flat out say it now,
Marriage.
is marriage. So the family quest is bugged to bits, so we're going to be trying to test that. I don't know if time will progress enough in this game for me to get to that test, because we are playing this without mods. Now, you've seen me play it in the past where we've tested it with and without mods. So the aim of today is pure bug hunting from the game. So it is the pure vanilla game today, no mods. All mods are turned off and uninstalled right now. The game was reinstalled after that to ensure that it was a clean install. So I will be doing today what I was doing yesterday on Medieval Dynasty to try and showcase some of the stuff, but we ended up just spending most of the evening logging. So we're going to do it again here. I have played this game several times without mods, and to be honest, the mods are negatable on whether or not you'd need to play them. I have noticed when I have played it with mods, there is a bit more stability. I don't know why that might be. It should actually be the other way around usually. So this is without mods. This is a clean install. I have done everything tonight to make sure this is a clean install, that there's no Radiant files anywhere. It's even on a different hard drive altogether, just to ensure that there's no Radiant files. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. So we are on the pure bug hunt. I am on AMD Ryzen 7. In fact, most of my stuff's below. The only thing that I haven't updated on there is my motherboard and GPS. I really need to get around to updating my system stuff. So yeah. So we're going to be doing a lot of bug hunting. And I'm going to say it, the biggest bug that's caused all of these bugs is a game engine called Unreal Engine 5. This is where all these problems are coming from. It's instead of drawing from the GPU or your CPU, it's trying to actually draw from your power supply. I don't know why it even needs to go near the power supply. Whoever programmed Unreal Engine 5 is an idiot. And I'm going to say that plainly. They are an idiot. So it should be really drawing from your GPU and CPU, mainly your GPU for the graphics. And instead, for some reason, the anti-aliasing takes it from your power supply, which in turn is causing bugs, glitches, and lag. So yeah, it's not good. That's the bare minimum point. So before we start then, I will show you the settings you're going to need to try and reduce some of this problem with in Unreal Engine 5. That's when I actually click on the game and not my stream. Okay, so settings. You're going to want to go into video settings. Now, you don't need to do this bit. So the resolution and window is for my benefit because I'm streaming. I need to be able to see the chat. So this doesn't matter. It's this bit here. These bits. So you're going to want your VSync enabled. You're going to want your max FPS is going to need to be unlimited. Your anti-aliasing method needs to be disabled because that's where all your problems are coming. I used to have it on TSR. Limits flickering, but it doesn't. This thing here just breaks. It breaks everything. So this AMD FSR breaks. TSR breaks. TAA breaks. And it's because it's been programmed and optimized badly. It's drawing from your power supply instead of your GPU or CPU. Turn on anti-aliasing quality to as high as your computer can handle. I can have it high. That is the highest setting on this game. Resource resolution scaling, have it to all of these are then up to you. Now, streaming distance, I would recommend medium to low no matter what your rig is, because that does take down some of the stutter and flickering. Video effects high, shadow quality, whatever you fancy. But the main thing is these two anti-aliasing issues here. In fact, well, these, I would say VSync, max FPS, anti-aliasing, and anti-aliasing quality are the four you really, really need to pay attention to. So make sure that they are sitting in something similar to these settings. Quality needs to be high because when you put in the anti-aliasing quality, it focuses on your GPU instead of your power supply. So anti-aliasing method is forcing you to rely on a power supply, which does nothing. It doesn't help. It just drains your power and causes system failures. So anti-aliasing quality, it makes it focus more on your GPU. So make sure you have these three settings at something along these lines. So that's how I've sidestepped it. It's not a complete cure, but it does lower down the problem. Right, so we're going to be going to starting a new game because I deleted the last one we were playing because there's been a couple of updates since we were playing. I am actually going to go into custom on the grounds that we're going to need to disable some of the requirements for today's game. Otherwise, we're not going to get to the bugs. So we're going to be deleting. So I won't need the combat region requirements. We're going to leave random enemies alone because we need them around. I am going to go with infinite HP and infinite stamina. Actually, no. We'll let the HP stay where it is. Just on the grounds that I want to see what happens when we die, because apparently there is a bug when you die, and I'd like to find out what that is. Fast delivery resource, instant building. We won't have... So we're not going to do... I don't know, should I? Are some of the bugs to do with unlocking the recipes?
No.
Right. So we'll just have the recipes and get on with that. Complete whole building instantly. As much as I like that for its instantaneousness, I'm not going to get the placement bugs popping up if I do that. So, 3 instant building though.
It's some certain decorations inside houses overlap each other when you put them in. It's when you're doing the placing and you built it, then they disappear.
Right, so we'll leave the complete building instantly alone then. We'll do that the long way. Farm plants growth. Let's make those a bit faster because they take forever. Seasons are fine for 4 days. We're going to drop these.
I've dropped that lot there, the meals, beverage, heating, that lot 50. And it's been okay.
So you dropped it to 50, so that's what we'll do then. Which means that using half the resources
half the
they
amount
need.
of that, same with security, maintenance, spiritual as well. It's half of everything.
Right, so we'll drop these down to 50. This is purely for speed and gameplay purposes, because we don't want to be spending too much time micromanaging. Normally that is part of the game, to be honest.
But we're bug testing.
But we are bug testing, so we're going to be making this as easy as possible. Item crafting modifier.
I didn't change any of that.
I am. This particular... No, I do need... Let's have a 0.1. No, okay, right, it's the hand crafting. No, there's not been an issue with hand crafting. Cell cost modifier.
No issue with that.
Health, none of them. Stamina modifier, we're all okay for those. Poise loss, no. Right, now I am just going to speed things up ridiculously here.
For the monk and that lot.
Yeah.
Personally, I think that does need improving.
It takes too long otherwise.
Yeah.
So I've turned that up because it would take us 8 hours just to level up one of those otherwise. It's a bit too slow.
It's also the issue that one guy, I think one of Neon's friends, raised that they mass teleported to all the shrines they built there is on the map, and they rebuilt to try and level up the monk, and it completely crashed.
So it's a teleport bug from
when they were teleporting from one place to another, to another, to another, to another.
That was present in the beta. It's because it has to keep re-rendering the map. It remember what I was saying?
Graphics load issues, doesn't it?
It's not just graphics load issues, because it's trying to load from your power supply and not your GPU. Your computer's like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Screw this. The other thing that I don't get as well, Sengoku Dynasties. We're supposed to be building a dynasty. Why can't our villagers have children? Why is it just the player?
Am I joining
Stream chat.
Stream Chat and Gems?
Yeah.
Oh, So I'll be in stream chat now. Alright, can you hear me? Oh, I heard.
I'm pretty deaf, shouting for the Emperor, allegedly. So that is my sign in on Discord, folks. I come in full Black Templar for the. Well, actually, no, it wasn't in that video, was it? It was the Space Wolf charging down onto the enemy, going for the Emperor with his big axe. So, yeah, that's definitely me. Right.
Can you hear me or?
No, I probably need to change my settings in Discord because I did just change headset.
My mic, might I?
You will need to use your mic. Yes, I'm not going to hear you in there without your microphone.
Can you hear me now?
No, because I need to change my settings.
Right.
Right, so I've joined
Okay.
Discord. I can't hear a thing because I haven't changed the headset. I am actually using my proper headset today. Not my old gaming one that sits on my head and falls off every 2 minutes. Sound and video. There we are. Oi. Okay. So I need to try and get this to run through sonar.
I better check Sonar's actually got this logged.
That one's doing it. That one's got it. Right, so I am going to have to change this to my actual headset. So the input is going to be the Fire Phone.
Surprised it did register it. There. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Sonar had it set to stream device.
Again.
It's not saving my microphone.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. I have to keep putting it into the
It's
Fire
so
Phone.
wrong.
Yeah, it's because every time we turn them off, it unregisters it. That's why. So.
My biggest beef. Right here.
Oh, this is my biggest beef with the whole thing now. We have a limited selection on medieval dynasties, but we have a selection.
I mean, just look at the selection for the men. You got 2 extra heads for the women.
Yeah, but seriously, look at the guys. So this is the male body. This is pretty much all you can expect for your body type. And then you have 3 faces. So that face, that face, that face. So you can be grumpy old man with dirt on face, even older grumpier old man, and slightly clean man. Then we've got hairstyles. This one is actually out of era. This particular hairstyle for old Japan wasn't available until post Sengoku era. They actually had a narrower haircut. It wasn't the whole top of the head like this. It was actually just a strip that would be shaved across the top, and then the top knot would be formed from the strip that they shaved. So it would be like, kind of like, think of it as like a airline type deal.
Also, look at the beards. They also aren't correct for the period either. Especially the last one.
Right.
The man.
I'm going to have to listen to my stream for a minute because I'm a little bit worried about the echo from your Discord. Right, so okay, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to mute the... Okay, it's going to drive me nuts. I'm going to have to turn it off on the monitor. Right. When I find OBS again.
That's also the problem, isn't it?
Yes. Right, so where is my Discord? In fact, I mean, I know it's being heard on chat, but where is it? I'm going to go to studio mode. That's probably why I can't see what's going on. Mic. Actually, I need to turn my mic down a bit. So there we go. Okay, can you say something in Discord?
Oh.
Right, so it's capturing it somewhere, but I can't see where. Okay, well, we'll just accept that it works then, and that I'm going to have to put up with an echoey me in my own ear roll.
The echo, yeah. So I had to mute the channel.
Right, so coming out of that. So as we were saying, in Japan, it basically, think of it as like a landing strip. So down his head here, you would have two small thin things shaved out, and then this would be hair, and then he would have his top knot formed here to around the back. I'm not even sure what to call this. This isn't a proper top knot. This is a rebel cut, so this is someone that's lost his lord and become Ronin. And then we have this one. And this is just the farmer's bob. That is actually a pretty typical Japanese hairstyle from the era, and still ongoing in some places today. But not, you know, but now today short hair is more of a thing. And then this one. This is your other option. Monk hairstyle. And then there's the beards. I mean, who drew the beards? These are like spaghetti on your face. And then there's the women. There's your body type. That's it. I mean, I'm not even sure what to think of this. Then there's the faces. And we've got 5 faces, so that's a face. That's a face. And aside from the shape of the face and maybe the eyes, you pretty much have the same nose and mouth. I'm going to go with that one because it's maybe that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one because it's the better looking. And then we have these really boring hairstyles. So we've got a ponytail with wired ribbon and bold. Where are the women's incredibly ornate hairstyles? I mean, women wore their hair up much more tightly than just ponytails like this, especially when their status increased.
I mean, if you come lord this place, you'd be pretty much extremely fashionable.
I'll see if I can find them.
I've already found a bug on the first bandit camp in Sasogi, the big bandit camp. 2 chests not even able to be touched.
All they need to do is type in Sengoku era hairstyles, and immediately they'll find the hairstyles of the era, including that of women, and they were incredibly ornate. Oh, with hairpins and everything. Right. Well, we're going to pick her. Let's finalize it. Fine, that's my name this time.
Anyway. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Right, so first things we're going to be checking is the rocks in this area.
Oh yeah.
I originally
Do they
found
allow
that...
you to pick them up or not?
There's a stone knife in there. I saw a stick then. Where is the stick? Collected stick. Firewood. Sake. Water from a bucket. Even though that would be seawater.
Oh, me. That.
Right, now I know it's a rock around here somewhere. Found it the other day.
Well, didn't I? Right.
So we can take that one. So you know when you're going to come into trouble with these rocks and things. Because when you get your cursor over them, they should say stone and say take. I believe... Nope, that's not it. Right. You watch. This is where it behaves for me now. Oh, seashell. Will we get a pearl? No, we got a seashell. Right.
Yeah. See, that's an issue as well. It's like people just not get any after picking up like hundreds.
It is a small percentage chance.
Still, they need to improve it to at least something. Or like 1 in 10,000.
I mean, people that generally collect these things will train to go out on boats and hold their breath for quite long periods of time to get the pearls out of oysters. And for those wondering, you need the pearls for certain religious items that you have to make.
Necklaces.
It's the rosaries for the...
Pearl bead rosary.
Yeah, and you need the rosaries for basically
Spiritualization.
repairing the spiritual monuments. It's not just spiritualization. You actually need it to repair the Raiju monument, and so on. Nope, all of my stones appear to have behaved. That is typical. That one time we want them on bugs. Right. So I'm coming up here because there is a copper dose, water and other little bits. So we're going to try and pick up as many rocks as we can. I kind of wish you could do what you can on medievals, which is to stop that janky zoom in, zoom out animation.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Right, handicrafts. Now I should be able to instantly handicraft those. I've got to remember what the controls are on this now. So we're going to make an axe.
You
A knife.
handicraft.
Yeah, like it does on medieval dynasties. You think I'd be used to this by now?
I just thought I'd tell you just in case.
Right, I'm going to make one of all the tools. Well, I will be using that one, but for beginning purposes, we're only going to use these nasty, horrible beginning ones. Okay, I made 2 knives. Now this is an improvement on medieval dynasties. I do actually like that you can chop down the trunk with the axe. Right, so we're going to run off to Aiko now. As you can see, it's a little bit janky when trying to run. Now, people have been asking, what's the point of these Jizu figures? Well, simply put, right now, they're sellable. So for now, until they work out what the use is, because there isn't really one, it's they're just useless junk that you can sell. So I should have just found a lighthouse. Yeah. So there is a lighthouse build point here, and there we go. There's that janky graphics I was talking about. Pick up some eggs. We will be coming back to Aiko. It's just that I am purposely taking the scenic route to her for the minute. Just so we can get these 2 question marks off my feed. I also think they've overcomplicated this game in a lot of ways as well, where it really, really didn't need the overcomplication.
Oh, I know.
Like, I keep pointing it out because it is a pet peeve. Clay. Why the hell? We need metal picks to mine it? What the hell? And there's so much of it now. I mean, that's just turning into an even bigger peeve for me.
Like, I'm actually at the moment just going over forums because I'm checking things, for, not just for myself, to check as well. There's a massive, there seems to be quite a discussion going on at making the monastery belfry.
Oh god, what have they done to it now?
It actually uses one of those bells you get given by the abbess.
Then that should give you territory of quite a large area.
No, doesn't.
That makes no logical sense. Not that I'm surprised with the lack of logical sense.
Why there's discussion, because if that is the case, you lose if you don't know how to play this game. You play it for the first time, just say. Because you use 1, that's a soaking. Right where you start.
Yep.
So you lose 1. And if you have to use 1 for the belfry, that means you lose 2 potential spots that can help you get better resources.
Yeah. Well, with the belfry, I would have expected that to have given you a bigger sort of monastery titled area.
It's in that monastery building with the hammer. When you actually
I know which one it is, and because I've got free resources, so I won't actually have to have it, it's not going to use the bells. Now, there is a reason I have gone this long way down, because I am actually looking for Jizu statues to sell. So, I'm going to go over to the lady, the Shrine Maiden.
But yeah, the big one at the moment is cannot use villager gathering resource after liberating provinces. Apparently, people can't even get copper when they liberated Sosoki.
Do I need to point out that time that I was in a territory that has bamboo? I liberated the area. I built my woodcutters next to the forest of bamboo, and my woodcutters still said, no bamboo. It was so funny that I made a meme out of it. So that's on artwork, people. I mean, if I was to build a woodcutter here and it says there's no bamboo, what is this stuff right here? I mean, it clearly says bamboo.
People are actually asking, is there going to be proper plans for adding building upgrades?
You mean like there is in medieval dynasties? For example, if I want to build the storage, I can build storage 1 at the beginning, but I can upgrade it.
Camera perspective is too high in 3rd person mode. What's your view on that?
In 3rd or 1st person?
3rd person.
It can be.
Because this was put forward by 17th November this year. Camera perspective is too high in third person mode. It's fixed. Person responded by pressing V will change your camera perspective. Don't know if it helped. Swords of South, the developer, did respond kindly. Can you please elaborate on high? Camera allows at 3 varying distances when you toggle with V.
Okay, let's have a look. So,
perspective.
right, this is first person perspective.
Yeah.
And that feels to me like I am locked in some kind of
Yeah. It's
combat mode.
Yeah. That does happen.
So that's V for that one. That's the that's horrible.
Yeah. People want it to be the medieval dynasty way, where you use the mouse to change the zoom feature.
Yeah, you use this. I keep trying to do that.
Apparently, people do not like the fact that the third person has 3 modes of distance. They think.
Wow. Just give us the zoom mode on the mouse wheel like medieval dynasties did.
So yeah, there is a legitimate reason for playing.
So first person feels like you're in complete zoom mode. This is the first of the third persons, and this, that's janky, right? The camera moves faster than you do. This is the position I usually have it in, which is my usual comfortable third person, to be honest. And then there's this one. I mean, photo mode, I guess?
I mean, the game gave screenshots. This person has put up and gave screenshots of different games to show the comparison. For example, he's done No Man's Sky screenshot, Starfield, Star Wars Outlaws, Ghost of Tsushima, Medieval Dynasties, Once Human, and Sengoku. And he's literally said to him, have you even looked at these screenshots to show the issue with the camera perspective on third person? And people were saying having 3 different versions for third person height is a bit weird.
You should just be able to go first person, third person, and camera mode. And in third person, you should have the ability to zoom in and out. It shouldn't be just 3 camera positions. Because of life, blah de blah. Talk to you later. Now I'm going to pick up the weapon that I usually run around with for absolutely ages. There's a bucket here.
Even Neon Ninja has actually commented on this, saying that he understands the extras in third person have more variety in it. It is right. He doesn't go into first person that much, so he won't comment that. But he does think the third person position camera needs to be adjusted.
It is janky.
So that it'd be better for the game overall.
I would say that is an improvement. The cameras are janky and horrible, regardless of what viewpoint you're in. That is an improvement that could be done. I wouldn't call it a bug, but that is an area that needs improvement.
They are getting a bit annoyed because I don't really want to say bad about Sword South, but he hasn't responded at all since his please elaborate on high.
To be fair, they aren't actually developers though. They are community managers. And community managers have a lot to do and tend to get a bit angsty. Mostly because it's a high-stress job.
Yeah,
I don't envy them I do not envy them that job.
One person's actually asked, is there going to be an ability to have private servers?
That is actually a good idea. Especially as the peer-to-peer system. Oh, here's that thing you were talking about. You've got to get rid of this foliage just to be able to pick up a log or a stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, peer-to-peer is not a good idea in these games. It is asking for trouble. Oh, look at that. Here we go with the frame rate drop. It must be transitioning. So this is an issue with, again, with Unreal 5. Like I said, the settings I gave you minimize it. They don't fix it. The problem is daytime transitioning. It gets laggy.
Right. Okay. One thing you got to keep an eye out, apparently, is refugees, bold women.
Oh, that's not a bug. That's just a lazy spawn rate.
One bug that is definitely seems to be happening more often is fermentation barrel is not producing at all. In one
Now you
spot.
know why I have unlocked all recipes. Right, so what are these ruins? Blah, blah, blah. We are actually going to set up here because we are wanting to get straight into building. It is not actually the best place for building. I will bring up map now and show you those.
I've actually done that myself.
When I don't accidentally come out. So everything is unlocked because I've disabled the combat unlock. So down here, just past them, there is a river down here. So it's past this island. So that's the rebels. Gotta run all the way down here. There is an Ezo shrine down here somewhere. I think it's there. You come all the way down here. You run all the way down here. If I remember rightly, that's the Pirate King there. So the best spot to actually build is around here by this river. And still following that river around there. And that is because of the resources available. It's iron, sand and clay.
And tin across the river.
And up here there is premium conifer and iron ore. Premium conifer is nearby as well here in the Ezo district. It's tin and copper here in the Ichiho district. And here in Sasoge it's just copper despite tin actually being present. Tin is next door despite copper also being copiously present. Here it's iron, even though there is also tin and copper and a lot of bamboo. And I mean a lot of bamboo. But it's not registered on those resources. Then there's more iron, sand, clay and premium conifer here. So across from that camp around there is another good spot to build. And then there's ice, clay and premium conifer here. I usually like to build about there. There is another good spot down here. So if I remember rightly, that's the Ronin. So that would be the Ishigaya. So the better spot to build is up by the river. That's a village there. So it's around there.
Yeah. If you want the spots, it's actually at the back of Iwasaki.
Oh, she's there. That's Iwasaki there.
Iwasaki's up here.
Oh, nice.
It's up there.
Just blue one.
Just blue one, just up there. And the other one is down by the pirates down the bottom, which is just about there, yeah.
Yeah, it's the red one. But these are the areas that you might want to set up. So purple, orange, green are areas where you might want to set up satellite villages if you get the opportunity. Now, we won't be worrying about these because we're going to build in Sasoge. On this horrible ruined patch where you can't do a whole lot.
Exactly what I've done.
So we're now going to work about clearing this. I do think, as much as I do like this salvage mechanic, I do think it could be quicker. The salvage mechanic is, in my opinion, an improvement on the other Dynasty games. So credit where it is due. Remember, we're not here to crap on the developers. It's like, look, this area needs improvement, this area needs improvement, this area needs improvement, and this area is buggy. Right, we need to build another axe. Get rid of this pile of old junk while we're at it. I don't want to kill the innocent person. I want to remove the old pile of junk. I still don't understand the logic behind clay. A resource you could literally scoop up with your hands, and you need a metal pickaxe. And yes, I do know what I'm talking about because I live in an area that is very rich in clay. You just have to go along the riverbeds. You find piles of clay you can just scoop up. And then you have to purify it to get all the impurities out. But for the purposes of what clay is used for here, which is field building, you wouldn't bother with that. You just pile it, dry it, and then turn it into the caddies. It's basically the equivalent of air dry clay. Heck, even the hoe should be able to dig up clay. The wooden hoe. Because that is what they would use. Right, we are actually going to have to build some storage. You're about to see my next pet peeve, people. The wood storage. See this huge monstrosity of a building? Doesn't need to be this big. It's a nice spot for this. There. Right, now we can build some storage. Right. Not enough resources. Yeah, well, we don't need them.
Have you been to that cave yet?
No, not yet. Right, there. Look at that, folks. That is our pile of wood. Why the hell does it need so much space? It's literally just a pile of sticks. It could just take up this much room. This much. It doesn't need to be this big, because building more of these stick piles does not mean more storage. Building more of these storage buildings does not mean more storage. It just means you've built more buildings and more decoration. It is illogical. Make the wood storage smaller. And I don't mean smaller in storage, I mean smaller in building space. As in, it only needs to take up these 2 squares right here.
Personally, I think the mining building as well should be
Ugh.
smaller. It's too.
Medieval Dynasties has got that correct. Right? So on Medieval Dynasties, we actually have mines. The caves. You build the mine into the cave. And then you put your villagers into mining the cave. Not some random freestanding building where all they do is hit a rock ornament in front of them all day. It's ridiculous. And yes, I'm sorry, folks, but the game is that janky for me as well.
It's like it for me as well on my one. I just had to change its season. And everything I dug up with a spade that gets rid of them with the spade has suddenly come back. So it's a point in digging them up. Spade.
We're going to go put the wood in the wood storage. I am going to see if I can bring my bitrate down on stream. That might help.
Right, okay.
Good morning. Sorry you've woken up to a laggy janky game. Let me see. Audio output. There we go. So, oh, wow. Why are we at 6,000 kp? We need to be lower than that.
Has it done that again?
It has. Hopefully that should smooth things out a bit. Because the stream is jankier than my gameplay. Right. I know I equipped an axe. There it is. Right. We were... Is it any better on stream yet? Or is it still janky?
Storm that you're in, I'm dubious.
And the storm is making my game a little laggy. But I mean a little laggy. It's nowhere near as janky as I'm seeing in the background.
I'm a bit surprised that you get decent planks out of that, considering it's burnt.
Oh, you can, if you look carefully enough. There's good reason that you should. But clay makes no logical sense to me. Right, so I'm going to close that.
Okay.
Also, what else can I possibly reduce? Now, this is one of very few games where I actually have to reduce my video settings to stream, folks, because it's drawing too much on the power supply because of Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, that was growing.
Let's see how we go now.
Right, so, shovel digs them up permanently, but doesn't.
I know it says the shovel digs them up permanently, but it doesn't. So we haven't found our first major bugs yet. Right, so if anyone does have bugs on this game, do let me know. I mean, obviously it is janky. Right, we're going to build this for the sake of building it.
Okay. Now, I've only got copper respawn.
Right, there. Little house built.
We can get gemstones.
Oh god, this is painful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's... Go point out, look at that! the weather on this game is something else. It's constantly raining. Makes me feel like I'm back in the UK.
Right.
No, I mean, projecting self into game.
Okay.
I am in the UK because it never stops bloody raining.
I've actually got my first day of not rain. As soon as I started my one, I've been in constant rain.
And the lag this constant rain adds, just wow.
It's what I was telling you about with the thunder. And when you add thunder, it gets even worse.
So there is a bug with the weather generator.
There's an issue with it like this.
Right, I am going to try something, see if we can do a workaround. Oh, we want that low. So we're going to turn the settings down, see how much that helps. I have only one bug. Sometimes traders I place in the village aren't in their stalls.
Oh yeah, that happens. They wander off.
Oh yeah, they do. They do like to wander about sometimes. Although they shouldn't really wander too far from the stalls. How far are they wandering from? Alright, so I have unlocked all recipes, so let's have a look. It'll take a season to happen, though.
I look around and don't even see the trader icon in the hub. So it's completely gone.
They do change season to season as well. It's very,
The only one that stays is the beggars.
yeah. Beggars will stay put generally, sort of within vicinity.
Yeah, beggars usually stay where those little beds that you put down are.
I can't remember what I just placed down. What did we just place down?
Looks like a
Food trading post, right.
Now, a trader will only turn up after the season's ended.
Yeah, so we've got a food trader.
It includes the beggar. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
So, the traders are vanishing for random reasons, which don't make sense. Right, this is exactly what we're actually
Yep,
about.
this is exactly what we want. Okay, so...
Also, the other issue, roads. When you place them down in any other location other than that ultimate spot, it actually clears stones and so forth.
Oh, yeah.
But in that ultimate spot, it does not clear away stone on the path, which is
I may jog over
stupid.
there at some point and show that, because you don't need to be in a territory to build roads.
That's just completely stupid and wrong, personally.
I've already got the wheeled one, so we've got that one, we got that one, we want the other one. Right. And I click straight into the... No, it is trade centres, that one. We want that one. Right.
You'll get there eventually, everybody.
Oh, ADHD
Squirrels.
and squirrels. It's so much fun. Right, so that should give us, in theory, 3 beggars by next season. So
Hopefully
we
by
have
next
here
season. You
food
gotta
trading.
do the food trading.
Food, fish. So we'll space them out a little bit. Farming.
Personally, I also think you should be able to expand the area as your village grows.
Well, you can on Medieval. That's what I don't get. I mean, I know it's 2 different developers, but you'd think they'd at least learn from each other, as they both use the same publisher and they're in the same genre.
Oh yeah, especially considering the issues they're having with the marriage codes, for example, I think the communication team too would definitely help with that.
Oh, the family quest, yes. Right, so the quest today is to try and recreate people's bugs.
Oh yeah, we do know about that. People were commented about it as well about the Sasogi area. They put the mining building down, and they tried getting to mine copper, but apparently there was no copper resource in Sasogi, even though it was actually fully liberated. Pantheon area, so we do know about that.
Right.
That issue.
This is why I have skipped the combat thing, because a lot of it is once the regions are liberated, you should be getting certain things, yes?
Yes.
So we have liberated the regions by skipping the combat thing in the actual settings. So we are in a custom game. If I can get to the right menu.
Yeah.
It's gameplay, isn't it?
It's settings.
Or is it settings?
Settings, gameplay. Not gameplay, game mode.
We'll get there. Right, so here we are. This is the settings we are running for this game. So disable combat requirement for regions, so we can get rid of the headache of trying to work out which regions are supposed to work. Infinite stamina, because I can't be bothered to walk everywhere. Fast free building delivery, so I don't have to worry about resources. Instant building, because I'm lazy. Then I pretty much left everything else as normal until we get to villager consumption. Now, even if you're not doing what we're doing, drop it to 50. It actually gives you a chance to keep them alive. Everything else got left alone until we got to the bottom 3. And I was like, screw this, we're going to make that quicker.
The other issue as well is like what I said about the getting monk up. One person was crashing when he was teleporting from all the shrines. Just try and get the monk abilities up.
That's because they have to keep rendering. The more you have to keep making this game render, the more unstable it gets.
He lolled you.
Okay, I got lolled. Well, that's kind of the point. I am silly on purpose.
Yeah.
Right, so, yeah, I am lazy. Right.
For example, the one, you could say it's glitch, you also could say it's a bug. If you follow the river after you get out, where the broken bridge is up towards the hunters, and you keep following the river, and there's a cave at the end. If there's a looter outside the cave, you get a copper axe. If there's a refugee outside the cave,
You get nothing.
you get nothing.
Ah, the game's gone pitch
He's
black.
got a brand new laptop, he has no issues with lag, etc. And has all settings on max with no issues.
Yeah, I'm on a Ryzen 7. I am well above their minimum specs. And I am, unfortunately, getting lag.
The biggest issue is the brain and the thunder.
It's
and
these-
the autosaves, all causing stickiness of your game.
Clear skies. It's still raining. It just hasn't stopped. Oh my god, did it just stop? Kind of. Is it gonna carry on? No? Yes? Yay! I think we've got rain stopping for the first time in ages. It should actually rain a lot in autumn because that is the rainy season.
Not every season.
But it just seems to just rain at random and then reminds me of the UK. Because we are known for our rain. Oh look, another pointless Izu statue.
That is the issue.
I'm moving them because they're going to be in the way of me building. Right, so this is usually a good spot to shove a mine. Because it's out of the way, you can't really build much else. Pick up the straw because we will need the straw. Oh my god, it's janky! Right, so I need to switch from that to hammer. Building. Production. Nope, that is a wood cutter. Mine. There. Here it goes. Because I've got free building on. Oh, come on. So we now have an issue where you can't get rid of beds.
This is
I'm not even trying yet.
he lives in Auckland, New Zealand, but was born in the UK.
Ah, so you do know a thing about the reign of the UK.
No change there. Ever in the rain in the UK.
The only reason we know what season it is the temperature of the rain. Right. Right. Decorations. Mining. Miner's workplace. So we now have 2 miners' workplaces. They did better tell me there's resources in the area. Copper. Hooray! Clay. I'm going to show you why that is illogical now. No clay. This is within the region still. You can see it over there. Oh, now we're in the... So it's changing region now when you cross. And another pointer statue. But there is clay still within this area. Unless they've changed it all to copper.
Doubt it.
Bloody hell, that's bigger. That is a bigger clump of copper. Bird's nest. Right, so they have actually removed clay from the area because it used to be down by the river. Oh, I can see where the tiger lilies are going to grow.
Spider lilies.
Yep. And don't even get me started on the woodworker in a minute. So, stone. One of them can mine stone, the other one can do copper. What did you discover now?
It's the red arrows, red exclamation marks next to it, though. After you put in the jobs.
No storage access. No worker. Yeah, okay.
No storage access, no workers.
That's because I haven't built them their general storage yet. We just built the ridiculous wood storage. The wood storage that is far too big. Especially as building more storage does not equal more storage. Just equals more building spaces taken by pointless sized buildings. There, have stuff. Right. Suppose we had better build all the storages. Now I'm standing in it. What the? I'll just destroy my hammer randomly for no reason whatsoever. the Shrine Maiden wandering away from her shrine there? It is. Huh. Okay. Wonder it lagged, he says. Yeah.
No, I just had an auto save. Mine.
Have to go outside and build the grass. What in this horribly janky, almost unplayable game today? Right, we now have beverage storage. Do you know what I do miss from the beta? And no one's been talking about it. You used to be able to tell your villagers to move stuff to the different storages. You used to be able to tell them sort storage. And they would move it to the correct storages for you. Get as much of the resources off the ground as we can before we build the next one. Alright, so storage. Tool shed. Another gripe of mine, there is only one storage building for each of the resources. What happens when one fills up? Yeah, that's it. You build that one storage. This is what I was saying. Building more storage does not equal more storage. On medieval dynasties, if you build another storage unit, say in one of your satellite villages that you've built somewhere, it will equal more storage. But in this game, it just means you've built another building. Which is a bit ridiculous. Why would you build more storage if it's not going to give you more storage? Right. So now we have weapon storage. Yay. That just leaves ice storage now. Where can we possibly stick ice storage where it's not going to be in the way? Right, so I also need to build a campfire for Acre, so we'll just randomly build it there. And we'll go talk to Acre so we can have our first villager in the village. This is painful.
Our shrine area.
Graphic speed on this is terrible. I know I'm going to keep complaining about it, but it is painful.
I know.
Now we're going to ask for help, despite the fact we already asked for... Okay, there's a bug. I approached him, he gave me a bell, I've been able to build a village. Now I'm actually doing the quest that he gave me the bell that... Wait, what?
Is it already broken?
I already have a glitch. So it's the place to call home quest. So I was able to build a bell from talking to him and build my village. Then talk to Eiko and then start again.
So he's gone backwards.
So now I have to find another place to build a bell.
Alternate spot.
Yes, that is part of the problem. When you build a new village, you need more storage, but don't get it. You place another storage container and it's already filled up from the first village. Yeah. Medieval Dynasties adds a set number of things to the new storage. So if I say in village 1, I build the general storage, and that fills up. The minute I build a second storage, it doesn't matter if it's in the second village or the first village, it gives you 17 more blocks of storage that are empty for the villagers to use. That villager's rather well dressed. Why can't we have nice things? And he's got hair! Oh my god! You're living with us. You look nice. You're living with us. We need you for the story quest.
It's all because he's got hair, people.
And nice clothes. We are not living in the mining post.
Why not?
Because it is the mining post. Now I'm homeless again. Come on. Impoverished bed. An impoverished bed would just be some straw on the floor. If that. Oh, we're going to have to move that bell tower just to make it acknowledge us.
I like what I did when I found out I could actually expand the area.
Right, we're building another bell tower. So we're going to go beyond the ghost.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the stupid build zone.
Oh.
I'm going to try and get down there because you can't really see past that bluey glow stuff. I should be far enough away for this now. Wow. I'm practically over in the Ichiho's area now, and it's like, wow.
Oh. Did it again.
Wow, that's a long way. Nice try, pig. Yes, I am pretty militant when I get going with the weapon. Yep, come live with us, blah blah blah. I saw another question mark down here. Now, is it going to be 2 villagers or a bunch of bandits? We're getting a lot of ladies. Right, so I need to build a small house now just to shut this quest up again. We've already done this once. Right, absolutely nobody is going to be living in that terrible house. He will be your husband. Yes, yes, he will. Okay, where are the shops? Oh, look, another one. Anyone seen my Steam achievements, you'll know I'm pretty nasty at making money in this game. And it's because what I do is I usually rack up the bounty contracts. I let the camps respawn because I don't kill the leader. I leave them alone for a couple of seasons, come back and wipe them out again. And then just keep selling those contracts to traders and then buy stuff out of their store and then sell them some more contracts. So that I end up with all the money. Oh my god. How janky this is. This is terrible this time. The game's been banned in the past, but this... The graphics is painful. Right, let's finish cleaning this village.
It takes a while.
Yeah, when I'm playing it properly, I procrastinate. It can take me actual days before I will finally liberate a region. And I do mean physical human days. I am now curious if my sonar is registering the right microphone. Because it sounds like I'm in a studio. What? No, it's not. Here I am speaking on my Fio phone, and it's taking it from my headset. So no wonder it sounds like I'm in a fishbowl. Just taking a painkiller for my scalded throat. Right, back to cleaning up their mess. I also think you should be allowed to assign villagers to do this.
I'd actually agree. To be honest, it's taken me 2 days just to do mine, clear it up to be actually usable, and I found out that the fact that the stuff I've dug up with my spade has literally come back.
Oh yeah, I don't believe for a minute that it says you have to dig it up permanently with your spades, because it comes back a season later, sometimes less. I have 99 hours. I only just liberated the regions with 99 hours on the clock. Yeah, I can believe it. But yeah, one of the things I do is just procrastinate, and I am talking days sometimes before I have to liberate the region because I need the resources. Otherwise, I micromanage for days on end. Is that an actual bucket? Oh my god, a free bucket. Fine, we'll just harvest you then. One thing I don't miss on the beta is you could hit things with the axe, like these logs, about 6 times, and they would turn to planks by accident while you were cutting the tree down. My axe should have broke at the haft for that.
Cutting down a tree, just your
With the middle of the axe, not the blade of the axe, yeah. I just want the trees out of the way so I can build. I don't know if I've got room to build this one, but we're going to find out. The biggest house. Now, I do know my villagers are idiots, so we had better build a fence. Because they can, do, and will get stuck under the house. And these are the buildings I was talking about in the forum as not interlocking. They are the mansion's fencing. In fact, I might just get rid of that one because it's going to look horrible. It's not like I'm trying to make it look nice, but I don't want it looking horrible, horrible either. That should be idiot-proof enough. No, I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Ah, another gripe I have. The medium mansion I find not much smaller than the large house and even harder to place. The idea of the mansion is you're supposed to be able to interlock the mansion buildings with the walkway. So your medium mansion houses aren't even actual houses, and they should not have been classed as such. They are actually side buildings and would be things like kitchens, maybe staff bedding areas, weapons storage. They would be some of the storage buildings we've got. Yeah, I don't care that we don't have enough resources. You have instant build. Get on with it. I also don't like how these doors are done.
The boat issue with the fisherman's hut.
Oh, yeah, we've got to show the boat issue with the fisherman's hut, yeah, haven't we? Right, that should have unlocked my marriage thing because I'm now over Dynasty 7. Beds. Are they going to place now? I know they can't place there because that's the door. I should be able to get 10 beds in here. Yep, that one bed. So which bug are you testing over there?
Well, I've just hit state Dynasty 7.
We're ahead of you on Dynasty.
I've got the added thing at the moment. And then I lost the added.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so we've got 10 beds active in here. Let's change that to a sunken hearth. Alright, so basically I have built the equivalent of staff sleeping quarters or a barracks. Now we need to put people in it. So, homes, village. Going to put him in there as well. The other thing I don't get, and it should, because it does in Dynasty, Medieval Dynasty, is that putting men and women in the same building often ended up with them being married and having families. Apparently not in this one.
What's the shy?
Who are the weird people that were in my house?
Stalkers.
Production. We should probably get them doing woodwork by now. And now I wonder which things are not working this time because we have auto-liberated everywhere. I never got any notice that I would now get married. I just noticed that I spoke to a male villager and the chat option. Yes.
Yeah, apparently
That's how it
what's
starts.
broken at the moment.
Right, well, hopefully then I'm going to need to find some flowers.
Chrysanthemums or spider lilies?
Neither are growing right now. It's spring. Woodcutter. Right, so we want one focusing on logs. What? We'll do it through this way then. Population. You're unemployed. Be employed. You can be a cook in the house. There we go. Right. Cook some eggs and fish. Right. Unemployed. Woodcutter. Conifer logs. Deciduous logs. I didn't mean premium. I just meant normal, boring, deciduous logs.
You know what
Right.
the game says,
Dynasty.
it picks whatever it feels like.
Population. Next person. You. Other woodcutter. Oh, good grief. Manage job. Change job. Woodcutter. Sticks. Firewood. Planks. Don't know if there's bamboo in the area, but let's find out. Oh my god, there is. Right. Okay. No tools. We'll sort that out in a minute. Miner's workplace. That's the other thing I still don't get. You can mine copper with a stone pickaxe, but not clay. That I'm still hung up on that. That still annoys me. I should be able to mine clay with a stick.
Oh yeah, it's a bit silly.
Where's the tool storage? I need to stand next to it. We've lost our own tool storage. Right.
Hmm.
So,
I'm not gonna say a word to that.
remember handicrafts. Right, so we need to craft a good few of them. We are not standing here for 100 of them. Another issue I have is when I try moving buildings, I cannot place them if... Oh, don't even get me started with villagers and being in the way of everything. It's like you're in the middle of building something, like a field, and you can't build it because the villager is still walking around it. We need to put the hammer away, thank you.
It's hammer time. Come on.
Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. We're not indulging it. Nuh-uh. Nope. Yep. Yep. When it comes to you, I am, because you're saying hammer time, and all I'm seeing is Tank Truman. Going, hammer! He has ruined hammers for me.
MC hammer.
Nope. Nope. Tank Truman. Get MC Hammer. This is the other thing. Medieval dynasties, you would not have to sit here physically making 20 of them. You would do this once and make all 20.
It's the same with all the types of knives now. Even when you're crafting them, creating the copper, the iron, the masterwork, it's the same all the time. Also, what I don't get is you ask them to mine iron. You expect the pickaxe to not be any pickaxe, but the pickaxe that is actually required to get iron. No, it's any pickaxe. So what's the
Oh,
point of us having?
your villagers can use whatever. You have to use illogical tools.
If they're gonna do that, they might as well do it for all. You know.
I know, they do in medieval dynasties.
Oh, that's ads, which is great, isn't it?
Yep. Oh god, we are not standing here for 90 of them.
You're gonna create the
20 of them is bad enough.
Naginata.
Yes, I am. I'm also going to give them hammers. I don't want them complaining that they don't have tools. I just want them getting on with their job. I need the weapon storage. I put it over here somewhere. Nope. Where did... Oh, over there.
Excellent stuff.
And 20 is more than enough. So we're aiming to try and get the marriage quest in a minute, folks. I just want to make sure that they've got all their tools. I really, really wish we could type in the number. I'm actually going to try something on my OBS to see if it helps a bit. Where is she? So they have all of that. What is going on? Right, so I'm just going into my OBS settings because now it's being laggier again.
Probably the bit rate again.
Probably I need to lock it, I think.
Yeah, might be the best idea. Doing your glow. Okay.
Okay.
Help with your throat and voice.
Oh, hang on a minute. Am I starving to death now?
Yes.
Oh my god, I am. I completely didn't keep track of my health.
Wow,
Damn.
you are dying. You're going to become a lich
Oh.
live on screen.
This will be the first time I have ever successfully starved myself to death. Oh dear.
Get in there and start eating and becoming a piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. Come on, piggy. $500. You die just standing there cooking the food.
I'd be dead before meals are ready, and then my body would be burnt to cinders from the food catching fire.
You're gonna die before they're done.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna get to a certain number and then press Q.
I'm sorry, sir. What happened to her? Well, she was going to build this village, but she died cooking food.
I died waiting for food to cook.
What a moron. How did she cook that? She's got enough that would have fed at least 4 villages. And she died cooking more? Didn't she think of eating some? No. She didn't have the brain capacity to eat food.
I'm sorry, my villages are infecting me.
What do you think happened to her brains? I think it was an attack of the squirrels.
No, it was Boo. He ate my eyes.
It was Boo and the
I
squirrel
can't
attack.
find my food storage now.
It was a double whammy of the Boo and squirrel attack.
Oh my god, did I not build food storage? Oh my god.
That explains a lot. See, it's the Boo and squirrel attack. Isn't it? No.
How could... not build food storage.
Food storage is such a
It's the big square one. How did I miss it?
square one with that stupid thing there. What is that meant to be?
This thing is a ladder.
To go up to what?
More storage.
Doesn't act like it gives more storage.
You're supposed to go up these ladders, although you can't because they didn't program it right. And up there would be like
Hey,
storage that you want to
wheat.
keep out of the way of animals. Yeah, like wheat, yeah. I built a house, blah, 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 blah. And he's now going to tell me to go speak to the abbot.
And you got no health.
And I have got 0 health. We are not going out there.
You
Right.
need to rest. You need to sleep to get health back.
No, I need to make a gathering hut to make health potions. And how did I not build food storage? Seriously, wow.
It's called Boo and the squirrels attacked at the same time, and it was a double whammy on your brain and your eyes. Therefore, you couldn't comprehend what you meant to do, and you couldn't see where you were going. My answer is totally logical,
No, it isn't.
bordering on insanity and hilariousness and funniness. All at once.
No, just bordering insanity, sorry.
Yet you're trying not to die in giggle fits at the same time, so I can see it.
Trying not to die in giggle fits at my own stupidity of not building food storage and not eating for 5 days.
You got attacked by Boo, who took our eyes, and the squirrels that took our mind. Pantherian. He's done the emoji on you.
Yep, I see the emoji. I'm not even trying to find the bugs yet. Right, we're going to make sure I've got food.
And you nearly died doing it.
Echo, come join the village.
Echo, I'm dying here. Can you cook me some food?
Oh no, that's my prospective husband's job.
I wonder which one that's gonna be.
The only decent looking one in the village, that's who.
Which one's that?
The only decent one in the village.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Which one's that gonna be?
Oh, and they're going to need chisels, which means I have now got to build the workshop. Ay.
I told you that's the first one you should build is the workshop. Because it gives you the chisels and the
I'm going to argue the first thing you should build is a fire.
first thing you need to build is a brain. I'm gonna get things thrown at me, aren't I?
Yes, but because of how I've got this particular setup done, nobody gets to see me throwing things at you.
I know. I also think you should be able to marry people outside of your village.
Especially once you're the Lord, you would be trying to marry up. Or they would be trying to marry up.
They would want you to join their family, especially the headsman.
Yeah.
Since he had a daughter there, and if you were playing male, he'd definitely want her to marry you, so that his family would be assured.
Yes, when you build a fire, you should use it to eat. Yes. Yes, I should.
Well, she doesn't know how to eat. She's got no brains because the squirrels have already had it. So how can she eat if she doesn't know how to eat? The squirrels have already attacked her brain.
This is what I have to live with.
Hmm?
This creature that goes on about squirrels attacking my brain.
That's true. Oh, so you're the first one that started it.
You're the one that started it with them eating my brain.
You said it attacked you.
Right. We need farming tools. We don't need those yet. Farming tools, so... What other farming tools are there? Yeah, we're going to need those.
Doesn't know their names, but she knows what they look like.
I know what I'm looking for. I know the words won't come out of my mouth. So I look for the things.
I'm gonna get so beaten after this stream.
I'll just set the cats on you.
See? My partner is so vicious, and I apologise for that. She thinks
I'm
you're
vicious. I'm vicious.
See, look.
Why is there no... Oh my god, right. Imagine being in a workshop that makes tools, but you don't have tool storage. Wow. But you do have a stupid bed. And then you can't build... What? Why? Right, see if we can move that. So we could put that there, but we can't put the tool storage there? What? Also, why can't they stack in your inventory? And why can I make bronze karmas but not copper? That's confusing.
You need copper, tin, and charcoal to make bronze.
I know I need copper, tin, and charcoal to make bronze. I don't have tin. So how am I able to make copper?
There's your glow. I thought I'd bring it in.
No, right. Oh, I really don't want that many. At least the health regeneration is working now, where you recover over time. So that's going to go into general storage. Right. So where's general? There. Right, that can all go in there. Right then, we need to go looking for flowers. I feel like Jack Sparrow when he finds the rock that he licks in Dead Man's chest. Let's see if she has some flowers. It is not the season for tiger lilies yet. But she has bunches of them. Nice. That's going to save us some time and trouble. I'll probably come back for that one. But yeah, those silly statues cost about the same as the bounty contracts.
They are going to be used in spiritual armor. That lot that they're bringing in.
Right. He asked which person? This person. Right here. Look at that nice set of clothing. Look at that head of hair.
He'll be bald next time you see him.
So now we have to wait for him to be happy. Oh, yeah. Let's go sleep for the day. Yeah, but when you build a fire, you could use it to eat. Oh, look at that! He's waiting for a conversation.
That's correct. He must be getting desperate.
I was pretty sure I assigned him to in here to cook. Look at him lazing around. Oh my god, he's falling through the chair. There, have a cushion by the fire. Ooh, new villager. So far, it's one guy and his wives. Actually, I have places they could be. Population. She can come out as stonemasons. Let's put her in carpentry. Calabash. Water bottle. No, we don't have the means for that yet. Stone adds. Axe. Pickaxe. This should be easier than it is. Also, why don't we have a stone karma? We do in all the other survival games. Karma, I said.
Oh, camera. Oh, you mean like medieval dynasties?
Yeah.
No idea.
Grief, how many do I need just to build a bucket? Yeah, production buildings. Now, you said it was a problem with the fermentation barrel, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh. Ow. The auto targeting on this is awful.
It is frustrating.
It's those small bandit cats with those stupid spikes they have around.
That door seems backwards.
I don't want any of them. want to gone, Cyber.
Hello, Cat Munch.
Come on. Go to the door. Come on. I know she's going to come down in a minute. And to stop them causing chaos upstairs with a bit of bribery.
Earth. Not even sure what to make of those buildings. That's something you'd expect on a stable. So I'm going to need to build a well, get a bunch of firewood and a whole bunch of rice. Let's start with the well.
And we finished doing 90. Right.
Right, how is this gonna... Oh yeah, I've got to try and get ice. That's going to mean going up to the temple.
It's frozen.
I have a feeling I will probably lag walk to the temple long before freezing comes.
We probably died of being frozen.
No, I'm probably going to die of starvation. Again. Let's make sure we've got some food on hand. Solid meal. F. I wanted about 15 of them, but I accidentally pressed F. Now he's sitting in the table. So he's struggling to make village ends meet. Tools. Because we don't have the means to make rot and fertilizer yet.
You haven't found any rot.
Yep, we haven't got any rot yet. That's the problem. Village.
I found rot when you have those beggars.
They haven't arrived yet. But can we move to next season?
Okay.
We can.
He's actually lost me. This deserter has actually lost me.
Well, we know the
Standing
combat's
behind
broken.
it. Oh, wow. This is bad.
Oh my god, so we're raining again. And apparently I have a leaky roof.
had to actually get right up close to him for him to realise I was there. Bad.
Oh, no, he wants 20. That's been upgraded from 10. And we're raining with a sunny sky again.
Right, okay.
And from the sound of the music, we're about to get a full-on thunderstorm. Okay, and then he's unemployed. I'm going to assign him to composting.
There's definitely an issue with combat over 3 enemies fighting you at once. The frame rate drops dramatically.
So now we have a thunderstorm and we have super lag.
Yeah, see what I mean about
Yeah.
it? The frame rate drops.
This is even
so
worse.
bad.
If it wasn't for the lag, this might actually look good. Oh my god! The heart has actually appeared over your potential marriage mate. They've got that working. Ugh. These are for you. Flowers. Oh, thank you. They are beautiful. Question. Yes. I was planning on cooking. What would you like for dinner? Yes, I would. That makes me happy. Anything you like in particular? Oh, right. So he likes solid meals. And I've got to find 2 sake. Right. So, meat meals.
Yeah. Anything over 3 in combat, it's so bad. Especially when they just keep blocking.
I really wish I could speed this process up. I am going to have to go bandit camp raiding because I am going to need 5 grand.
Come on, deserter. I know I got near to the wall. You're going to come all the way from where you were.
Let's see if I can cheat some sake out of the barrel. No. These should not be in general storage.
That's a new one. Instead of running up the steps, they just run through the steps. And appear at the same level as me.
Right, so we should have some beggars and that down here now. Right, so we have a missing beggar. I'm assuming that is him.
It's not good. Missing beggar.
Was hoping she'd sell sake. I'm karma already. Not enough to buy this item.
Oh, she probably doesn't drink it.
Oh my god. She's got sake, but I don't have the money, so we're going to go and raid the storage. Would she like some stone axes? Gives me a chance to get rid of some of them before they overstock the storage with them. It is her with the sake, isn't it? Yes. I only wanted 3 of them.
1,000.
I'm going to cut some of these tools down. Everything looks oily.
Yeah, know that deserter camp.
Yep.
I went there and I wanted to see what it was like if I tackled how I tackled before it started getting really bad. Anything above 3, it's just, the frame rate drop is just too bad. It gets so slow in movements.
And I'm already horribly slow in my movements. It's even worse now I've got whatever this is. So what are you eating? Let me ask you a question that has been on my mind. Okay, go on.
Are you rich?
Yeah, that's obviously the question.
How many kids do you want?
Sounds like that she can afford not to have a family. Yeah. But you have to be careful about who you marry. I've known men wasting their lives and property on layabouts. I'm afraid the wedding will be costly. Uh-oh. What have they changed now? We have to organise the wedding procession, the wedding garments, and some money to start us off.
You
So-
own the village.
We need 5,000. Why? We own this village.
Son of a...
Buildings, production building. Right, so decoration. Don't worry, I'm not going for the full 500.
Oh, you'll probably die of starvation.
Yes, I probably would.
And then I'll laugh.
You're mean.
Laugh, because it would just prove the point that the squirrels actually food it as well.
No, I am making clothes because he wants elite clothing. Then I am going to have to make extra clothes because we're going to have to lag run to every village where there is a store. Because I've already bought out these stores. I mean, what, we're already 2 hours in now. And we've still got next to nowhere because of how long it takes to build stuff.
Yeah, that is also the problem, I think, is the issue is how long.
It takes too long to do simple things.
Also, putting on new clothing, for example, that needs sorting. When you right click it and put equip and it doesn't work.
Come on, we're only going to 100.
No.
At least we can wear something other than rags. Right, so yeah, the equip does not, so you might want to clip this. When you go to equip clothing, it doesn't work. I should make some new shoes, really, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Right, so they can't buy that, but we will be buying stuff off them because we need it. Paper bark, paper bark, paper bark. Right. I want normal bark at this point for dyeing materials. General.
Um, I got medium Japanese black pine just suddenly growing in sand in Enduro's right at the entrance.
Naturally.
They shouldn't even be there.
I know.
It's like what I said about Irosaki, suddenly clay appearing in the middle of the village. It's like, what is going on?
We're going to be here for 54 seconds. Or not. I'm only making these to sell them.
I know some games, it's some lagging. Oh, wow.
How many save games you got?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'll count it as a delete though. Well, no wonder mine was starting to get really bad. Here.
Yep.
That's the other problem, isn't it? The
Yep.
huge amount of autosaves.
Slowly bloats out your system files and everything. Yep.
Yeah. So at the moment, I'm just wandering around picking up refugees. You wouldn't believe this. At the moment, most I've found has been 1 bloke and 6 women.
I think we've got the same problem, haven't we, folks? 1 woman and the whole village full of women.
1 bloke and all women.
Yep, it's 1 bloke and all his wives at the moment. Not if I get hold of him.
That's if he doesn't end up being married to all of them. Isn't it? Here it is.
Right, now let's go sell some more stuff. Can't sell to him. Mine started out with 95% more women, but it balanced out as I progressed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. We'll probably end up with a bunch of bald-headed men eventually.
Yeah, most likely. I'm at the area that I'm actually going to straight off in that area because I noticed along the beach there's actually quite a lot of refugees that spawn along the beach area.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I'm doing now.
I know my villagers are going to wreck these logs. Oh, fermented mixture. Nice. Yes, please.
Yeah, you got a chest to see. Test that fermentation barrel.
I know, but I need to get all the stuff to test the fermentation barrel with.
I do think they were complicated quite a bit on some things.
I am fed up with walking backwards and forwards to this place. We are building.
Swamp area.
I see a new baby tree growing. Where's the shed? So that does go in general then, right? That will all go in wood. Wasn't it? I'm gonna have to make a stuff that stacks. Okay.
I mean, like a barrel.
Yeah. Food storage. Nope. Fancy tool storage. Wood. This really does take too long.
So,
Wow, she's gonna run off with all my money. Find some way of getting all my money back from her.
murder eyes.
Not sure that's an option.
Accidentally feed her to a bear.
Now the mouse is doing a thing.
Get a blow on the sensor.
That doesn't work for me. Beverage, there. Oh, we actually have a villager hanging out here for once. Oh, it's a chain trader. Okay.
Yeah, they're easy to mistake.
Nothing
Sometimes
I
icon
currently.
doesn't even appear.
I'm spying an enemy camp. Yeah, well, I believe this is the looters. So we're going to go beat up some looters, probably die in the trying. And hopefully get some contract things. Oh, okay, so the jankiness of the combat could get me killed. Right, so that chest is not allowing us to pick it up. Let's see if we can get it in first person mode. Nope. Not really interested in his stone knife.
Yeah, I'm. When I see them now, I'm not even touching them. You know.
Another stone knife. Now what's the best way to go? This way? Yep. Wooden yoi. Sewing tools and money. What type of knife did he have? Stone knife. Right, now I know I need to... Yes, I know. Warrior.
So, lighthouse and shrine will be built when this season's done.
Now we're going to be super mean and probably extra laggy. I'm super militant now. Because my life quite literally depends on it.
to go sort this out.
Right, what was this? Bamboo bottle. We'll just wait a minute.
Finally got myself some cooking pots.
I am so glad I leveled up Quick Attacker.
Best sort out for myself. I've got skills to, you know, try and get myself the Zen Garden unlocked.
Right, now we're running around looking for chests with candles on. Pearls. Okay.
Not just chests with candles on though, is it? You got to be careful of those hidden in egg styles.
That almost looked like a shrine, but it's a pile of rock. Okay.
Steep, you know.
Yeah. Crap. Right, I have enough time to make a new one now.
Created my shrine, by the way, to Inari,
Hmm.
my village. Got two small ones and a large.
This could be painful.
But you're doing a jump that could break your neck.
No, I'm about to take on the looter leader.
Oh, I'm gonna watch you. Get to stun.
And if Grimsy, if you're watching, that's why I'm militant. I learnt to be quicker than my attackers so that I don't die.
You've got to. With the Naginata type weapons from what you've got there, you've got to constantly keep them on the back foot. As soon as they're on the front foot, you are in trouble.
Right, we're 4.5k away from being married.
You're getting there. And he's been such a cheapskate that he's not even offering to help with the money.
Oh no! No, that's not what we wanted to build. This is so I can just drop back later. Because these guys do respawn after a few seasons.
Leaders don't know.
Don't care about the leader.
It's also a great place for getting certain wood types and ores, because there's a lot of copper around here as well.
Just gotta find a good place for this to actually decide to be allowed to build.
Building is prohibited in this area. You see what I mean about certain places?
Certain places you can actually build it inside the camps, and then others are prohibited, prohibited, prohibited.
You gotta be like 8 miles away.
I mean, I am absolutely... may as well be running back distance now. Right, fine, we can't be bothered. It's just got to the point where it's going to be faster to run back from the village and try and build that thing. In case we run into any angry piggies or bears. Ooh, stuff. A copper axe. So for reference, folks, that is under the bridge on the way up to the shrine near the starting area that you spawn. So here's the fisherman look. Aiko would be over there on that beach where the cursor is shining. Right then. Where's the person with all my money?
Just turn the mic off so I can take a drink.
My mic's picking you up anyway.
Oh god. Seriously? Sorry about that. I don't want this, slurping if I accidentally do that with straw.
I didn't put a bunch of things in here I didn't mean to put in. Because they belong in here. Or the weapons storage that I haven't built yet either. Ah. Right, so we need to buy something off her to make room.
Oh my god. Looking at your inventory over there.
And you're seeing how I quickly make money there, folks. Right. Why? You're supposed to be... Oh. I give up sometimes. Apparently I need to make more buckets. Right, so back into the workshop. Where are the other buckets? There they are. Also not worth trading with. Okay.
御前にて強烈に存ず。ご無事を祈り申す。
Just gonna find the herbal lady. Coffee shop time. More interested in the charcoal. What I want to know is how is the burnt trees here without the other trees being burnt?
Well, yeah, it's something I was actually quite hilarious. I was getting to the edge of that area where in Sasovia, when on my safe run, I was cutting down everything, and I was getting close to the water mine, and I found one burnt tree amongst about 5 trees that weren't even touched or burnt.
I just don't get it.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
No, it doesn't, especially as the trees have gotten burnt. And I understand if it was lightning and it struck a particular tree, But this isn't lightning. This is a village being burnt down. Even the fencing is cinders. And you've got all these trees here with burnt trees in among them. How?
And you just get random ones in the middle of absolutely fine trees. It's like,
Yeah. Like this one. How are the trees next to it not burnt?
it's like that one up there. You just see them up amongst all the other trees there.
Yeah, just there.
Yeah, it's... Oh.
These make a little bit of sense because they're a bit more away from the other trees. But these are actually in there. Look, there's even a living one growing in it.
Yeah,
These would have all caught fire.
It makes no sense. It really doesn't. It's not just here. It's actually there's a village also that's burnt in the very top area, Arasaki, where it's got that gate that you can't open if you are inside their compound.
And you can't open it if you're on the outside either.
And there's an entire village before there that's burnt, and the trees around it not untouched. It just doesn't make any sense.
These oversights ruin the immersion a bit.
I mean, look at it. There's 2 there.
And then 3 living trees around it.
Oh.
This also ruins the immersion. Excuse me while I pull out my stone pickaxe to mine metal ore. You know, this stuff here that's as hard as rocks. I mean, it could be done with a stone pickaxe, but let me think. Oh, right. Clay. We can't mine clay. Anyway, I can't be bothered with that now. Right. Is that an Indian call centre trying to pretend to be our bank again?
No, it's automated. But the number doesn't make sense.
So, scam centre using AI now.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun, because it's soon going to end up being AI versus AI. I went possibly the longest, hardest way around to give this guy ash water. Oh, actually, did I just put his ash water in the food storage or the general storage? Oops.
Should be in beverage.
I did. There's his antidote. Oops. Oi.
御前にて強烈に存ず。
That's his quest done. I need to go boil an egg now.
I mean, cooking.
It's a hard-boiled egg. Right. So we're off to the shrine. Let's make sure we're carrying a weapon. We've had time to heal, so we did some manual chores. What's she got this year? Right, because we've got the instant build on, we don't actually need to worry about the resources. Oh look, something else to sell. We're going to find a few of those on this trip. Oh my god, is that a guy? It is a guy. Hooray!
三河を見て
And he's got face hair! Hooray!
It'll
これに
tickle you.
失礼いたす 大面的光栄に思うさらば
So here we are, look, clay. We found some. Mine with any shovel or copper pickaxe. News for you game devs of Sengoku. You should be able to mine that with a stick. Right, so up this river from the hunter, if we've got a refugee, which we don't, luckily, we won't have a copper pickaxe in the cave. So there's a cave here. If there's a bandit or a looter outside, or just that, you should get a copper pickaxe. So let's go have a look. Yep, there we go. And a hat.
Was it a bandit outside?
Nope, it was just a boat with some resources. I'd like to know how
Yeah.
that boat got there.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I had. How I got the axe as well. So if there's nobody outside, you get the axe. If there's a looter and that bandit, you get the axe. If there's a refugee, no.
Right, so we need to go hunting now. I don't have a korma on me. Wow. Get 3 meats. This is because I can't be bothered to try and catch these rabbits with a spear in these janky graphics. Let's go find the lazy kid. Right, so now we're going to go towards the shrine and pick up loads of those pointless statues. We are going to be equipped with a spear just in case there's something angry and tries to eat us.
Nom nom nom.
Okay, I thought I saw some red there, but obviously not. That wild flax? It is. So we've just seen the bug here with collecting. I'm going to see if I can come back and collect it. Yeah. So there is a flax plant here, and it's not acknowledging I can collect it. So that one's still present. What did I press to make myself walk slow this time? You should be able to pick these flowers as well. If only as shrine offerings.
お変わりなく過ごしたまう。これにて失礼。
これにて失礼いたす。
Two new villages. Nope. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop off that far. No, I just want to go see her first. Need to give her a quest.
ご健勝にて安心申す。これにて失礼いたす。
That should get this
そうしたも
quest off my list.
失礼。
Right. Okay, so I've got 2 new buildings to put down.
It's population. Now to give these guys a home. The thing we're going to have problems with is ice, so I am going to have to go up to that monastery.
That's that one. I'll need.
I am also going to have to build a hunter's thing.
Got the blacksmithy unlocked because I found iron ore. I banned it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, unlocked it automatically, done it. That's great. And I've also got tailoring building unlocked.
Now, can we demolish it? Oh, I've got to finish building this place first. Great. No, I wanted feathers. There, now we have a hunter's hut. Let's head over to Ichiho while I've got the money to do it. Where's the cook? Oh no, 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 no. Have I got any bounty contracts on me? I have. You can buy one. Hmm. We'll have those chisels, thank you very much. Maybe we won't have those chisels. Hmm. Somebody may have neglected to brief these looters that the local person that patrols the beach is vicious.
Oh, look, refugee just went past.
That's not a refugee.
嬉しゅう存ず。これにて失礼いたします。
These two are sitting out by this bell.
お言
How many
葉
bells have you got out?
2. This is the one I had to run all the way across the map to find somewhere to build it, remember? I have built absolutely nothing here yet.
Nothing really worth to build here.
Not really, but I can't really move it yet, so...
Just press T.
I will, eventually.
And then run over to the ultimate spot. Dump it there. There was nothing there for you to hit.
Shut up.
Ah. Seeing squirrel ghosts.
No, I was not seeing squirrel ghosts. I was just accidentally pressing my mouse button while I patrol this area for refugees.
Alright, it's not squirrel ghosts, it's Boo. She feared Boo's sneak attack, so she tried to preempt him by hitting the bush, thinking he might be in there. Oh, she hates me.
Yes, I do.
You fell! How did you jump across me? You just fell.
Because I was holding the button to grab as I fell. So she grabbed the falling to pieces bridge.
That was awful. The jump is, oh, I'm gonna fall down the gap. That animation. Awful. I see a giant heart.
Yep, that's the new family quest.
Got food in there. Is that a vat?
That is the dying vat, yes.
Right.
No, it doesn't. I should be able to build that separately like I can with the others. That is something you would keep outside.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good inside the building, would it?
No. I'm going to have to build them more houses in a minute. The other. There it is. Right, who's the cook? And it's raining again. The answer being because these troughs give my villagers easy access to water. They don't have to keep waiting for someone to pull them out of the buckets. What on earth is she doing all the way over here? And you saw it there? It's the super lag that comes with them finishing their daily chores.
Ugh, the lag.
ご達者にて候や
Oh my gosh.
お別れをし
Yeah, still digging up stuff. Most of the time I'm spending is digging up. To try and make room for the blacksmith.
Right, let's have a look at the mansion building. Medium house.
Hmm. A bush that can't be dug up or picked.
So unlike the large house, the medium one can have stuff all around it.
Interesting.
Beds. Four, six, eight. Yep, so there's 8 beds in here.
Fell off the steps to get into the gym building.
So you're doing a me.
Yeah, it's just squirrels. It's trying to infect me. Just sent it back to you.
Is that a new shrine up there? Right, so anyway, rebuild the bridge at Sasogi. Right, that will happen as soon as the season happens. In the meantime, we're going to go and speak to an abbot, I think. Right. It's a long way, so we may as well run up the mountain while we're doing it. And because I know there's bears in the area.
Better make sure you get yourself some healing compresses.
Can't make those yet.
Look for a healer there or to sell.
We're trying to save money.
Robin. point of having a shovel?
Oh, talking of finishing things and grapes, I was so close to finding the Ronin camp. Quite the hike on it. Was just about ready to attack, and then the season changed. I was teleported back to my home, had to go all the way back to find it again. Oh, yeah, I hate it when it does that.
Set up a temporary teleportation location.
You can hold shift key now and place more than one item at a time. Awesome, thank you. The Ronin camp is there. So it's literally south of Sasogi. And I quite often place, if you're able to, a cart, and I usually drag it through with me. Killed by angry pork chops. I got killed by angry pork chops.
It was hired by the school.
Real life, I don't actually eat animals, but in games like this, they get names like pork chops. Anyway, while I'm safe, as I was saying, build the Traveller's Outpost, if you can. It's for setting up a quick travel point. In the beta, you used to be able to build a little village around it as well. They're saying that they're going to be bringing that back. Those bloody piggies. I think we will stay at home for a bit.
To heal?
I was so close to my 5,000. Ugh. At least it stopped raining now. Ah, well, that's not good.
Found a whole nest of them, didn't you?
No, my weapon broke after I hit it. And I see the one that killed me. What the? What? Why? Why would we do this? Revenge. Like 4 of them. They still nearly died. I can still hear another one around here. Is he going to want yellow chrysanthemums by any chance? Yes. It does look like a large wooden spoon, doesn't it? Oh no, you don't get the chance to charge, Piggy.
Piggy charge, piggy, piggy charge.
Right. We now have a proper weapon, should we need it. Hopefully we won't run into any more angry piggies for a minute. Excuse me, lady. I'm just going to talk to you while up here.
ご健勝にて安心申す
He doesn't want to.
I don't care.
Taught you, man.
I'm trying not to die to another angry piggy I can hear in the area. I purchased a decent weapon from a warrior monk at the temple, then was able to survive fights with animals and loot is much better. Yeah, I tend to run around with the improvised naginata quite a bit. Oh, crap. Right, so the noises I'm hearing is worse than angry piggies.
Angry Piggies on steroids.
No, it's Angry Bears.
Ah, cool.
We are going to have to take the long way around because I will break my ankles. It's a lot of tin.
So yeah, it's the new tier katana. Master katana.
I'm following that question mark. Who or what is that question mark? We are not fighting the bear. I do not have enough health. Oh, come on. 2 bears between me and the question mark. The question mark is not worth that much trouble.
No, it's not.
Ah, the janky stopped starting. New question marks. Ooh, watchtower. I'm still in bear country.
Okay.
And wolves. Oh, good grief.
Okay, so we need some more. Master Arrow.
Right, wolves aren't interested in me. Awesome. That is a lot of enemies. This has to be the deserter compound.
Yeah, that got laggy for me. Anything over 3, it got really bad.
Just in case we need it.
Ooh. There you go. Oh,
I wish we could store money.
oh, like a bank sort of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. No, not really working, but you go. Let's sneak on general.
Right. I think it's time we built a herb gatherer's hut.
Got myself a steel hoe and an iron hoe and an iron spade.
Ready for the weird bit? So I built everything out of planks. But this wall, sticks. We're about to eat all of these. Right. I'm going to build an extra one in case that breaks. Get up. Get out of their distance, hopefully. Ooh, these are persistent. I tried, but we did discover Segi. Come on, there's question marks. Where are all the shopping places? I need to remake my money they stole. Floating copper? Something tells me there's a shrine up here. Nothing tells you you're on the road on the shrine than Jesus statues. Is that a monk? It is, it's a random monk trader. Ice! I hear piggies.
に感謝申す。
She wants me to rebuild Ryojin's shrine. I think I'll drop an outpost here as well, because this is a place I tend to come back to a lot. Right. Back to following that golden exclamation mark. And turning angry piggies into pork chops.
海岸し嬉しくそうろ。
By far the worst problem in this game is the graphics.
Wow, just stop starting this on the rain. It's not just you, the rain as well. You know, I'm watching you on Twitch.
Yeah.
But it's so hard when I'm playing it, because I think it's just general stop startingness of me. But when you're someone else who's watching someone else play, you can see everything.
This is painful. This is horribly painful. It's actually making the game
Unplayable.
Yeah.
面的光栄に思う
But I am soldiering through because we're trying to make the bugs happen.
And we're trying to show the issues live.
さらば
Yes, so we can clip the bugs as they pop up. But this is game wide. I can't clip the whole
No,
stream.
you can't. We can only alert. For example, I just crafted the iron naginata because I found some iron and I had the blacksmithy put down so I could do that. And then I go and kill my first deserter and it drops an iron naginata.
Of course he does, but it'll be damaged.
Yeah, it's annoying. You know what I mean? So I just dumped it in the iron.
Right, we're going to go up here to this shrine because, well, we do need to get our monk stuff leveled up.
That stuff is so painful. As is the dynasty. It's so painful.
Hooray! It's starting to stop raining. It's slightly less stop-starty now.
It's gonna go again. You can just see it. You know, I think it's also because it creates all these puddles on the path. So it's not just the rain; it's all these puddles as well that appear and then disappear over time.
Found iron.
Large stone deposit there.
Don't care about the stone. I was looking at the red
Bronze.
stones. You don't mind bronze.
No, it needs bronze to mine iron. Shrine restoration site discovered. Enough of one.
As you can see, I've taken the rendering to the forests and everything out further out off So you can see how flat. I mean, I am actually looking at what we would call the best land to live on. It is so flat out there. And I can just see the pirates camp out there and a bandits camp. So on that area between me and the ocean, you'll see like what looks like a little campfire out there.
Oh, I see. I know what you
Right.
are.
That is one of the best places to build.
Yeah. Because if I'm correct, right beneath that shrine, there should be an ore processing place.
Right below,
below you.
should be
Just below you.
down
Just
there.
Don't fall down there.
There it is.
Yeah, just don't fall down there. You'll die.
It looks like a landing strip, I guess, down there.
Yeah.
That is where the ore refinery station is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just build. Just because there's some grass in the way. Yeah. Grass being in the way of buildings.
Seriously, it can't just be one thing to build in the mountain region.
Any villager I collect now will be assigned to building.
I've got them building lighthouse and shrine at the moment on Sobi. I'm now gonna put up thing up watchtowers up here. Because that'll be my next one get done. You know where the old man is?
Mm-hmm. So, there we go. One ore refining station. Requires 12 workers. And you don't even get to control it, which is rubbish. I know that as soon as I get to that temple, the season's going to change.
Three people.
Can you show where you are on the map? I can. So that was the shrine. That's the ore refinery. So, there you go. So that's Sasoge. Don't do what I did, which was to go this way, and into that lot. Just go around the beach.
You can't go completely around the beach because there's areas that are impassable.
You just climb up. I wouldn't call them impassable.
Right, if you go through the water, it's drown.
No, you can go through the water, just jump. You can climb up the rocks and go around the rock face and follow the coast, or you can take shortcuts through the water and keep jumping so you breathe. Okay, so now we have garlic that doesn't want to be gathered. There's something here. Alright, so she's going to be a villager later. That looks like a town.
That's one found. I need two more.
Right, there is definitely a bug on gathering.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you. Oh, wow.
So something happened to Ojin on his game.
This.
I can't see.
The graphics is gone.
Screenshot it.
Done. The only thing I can do to solve this is actually quit the game after saving. That's what I'm doing to wait for it to calm down now.
Don't want all their food. I love how this is not stealing somehow. Didn't want to crouch. I wanted to put my weapon away.
海岸市嬉しくそうの貴殿との別れおしゅうそうろ
Ah, sticks. Ah, look, the bamboo forest I put on a meme. Literal bamboo forest, but the woodcutter says there is no bamboo. And oh my god, walking through a bamboo forest equals super lag. We are slowly making our way to the temple. The longest possible way, I'll add. We're here forever collecting flax. I'm pulling that out just in case I see a question mark. We have a bamboo forest. There's a high chance it might be bandits. Ah, good. It's a trader and we need to build a thing. I am going to buy some hemp from her because I would like to be able to grow it. Wow, I actually heard a walk-on play. Wow, Ojin, you only just got your walk-on. I would like a parsley so I can make a parsley seed bag. Same with the sabi. Oh look, autosave 5. Actually, I wonder. Eight would have been enough, thank you. Lots more flax. You can't tell. I have been up this mountain so many times that I know the way up to the path. Although it looks like they've put an invisible thing there. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way around then.
Let's see if it stays up. I tried to take a screenshot of that error because I just had it. It's a graphics card saying that the graphics card doesn't have enough memory for the rendering.
That is the thingy 5 doing that.
That's weird, isn't it? It shouldn't even be doing that, should it?
I wouldn't call it weird. I would call it the person who programmed Unreal Engine 5 is an idiot. As you can tell, people, I don't hold back when I think somebody is stupid.
Alright, loading my save file. This will be the second attempt at loading it.
You see, there's not knowing something, and then there's being stupid. And the person that programmed Unreal Engine 5 classifies as the latter. Only reason I'm following the paths. Easy to sell statues. Oh, he can't afford it. Go away. Have to make some more. So yeah, you basically bankrupt the merchants to make money.
Do you think the loading screen is too long when you're loading your save file? Two different load screens.
Now I get 2 bells. We are now must reach Dynasty Objective 19. Okay.
Okay, I just found flats. Nothing to play.
See, what I want to know is why can't we interlink our buildings like these? Even the walls interlink better than the ones we can build.
One more.
What's my camera doing?
One more person. Please, please be not bandits.
It's always going to be bandits when you don't want it to be bandits.
Yeah, so better bandit group.
So here we go, folks. So we've gone up. We have this great big temple building. It's basically an opening mansion. And then there's this. This would be the walkway between buildings. Now, we have this as part of our mansion buildings, but you can't interlock them. Or build the fences.
You also can't build small walls for your own little shrine.
I know.
Worse if the mouse decides not to work.
So those are nice weapons. We want...
Found my third, so I can actually get 3 things done. It's totally all in one go. I got watchtower, shrine, and lighthouse being built in Sengoku all in one go. That's not bad, is it? Yeah.
Oh, don't think you're getting out of it, mister. Just because we've bought a bunch of things from you. We are now going to sell you a bunch of things I can make from nothing. $25 should do it. Or not. There he is.
I found the onsen as well, by the way. But I was expecting some more shrines outside of the ones that you got to met. I was expecting a few more shrines. You know. Weren't you?
Yeah. I was also expecting a lot of lesser shrines that are to unknown spirit deities.
Yeah. I know I should be picky. You know, my
I'm picky because, well,
heritage.
great-grandfather. Yeah. Heritage great-grandfather, yeah.
Well, I'll say this isn't as expensive as some other game that I won't mention.
The problem I have with the wall is it doesn't interlock correctly. So you can build the straight wall and stretch it out and then build it, but it's the corner points. I do not like how they don't connect properly.
There's only one special project in the mountain region.
Ones that can count to anything to do with the mountain region. Yeah, there's only one.
I mean,
Overall, there's about 3.
I've only found one up and all over mountain region. Climbing up to the watchtower.
Not him. Where's he gone?
The watchtower. I was expecting the watchtower to be more than 3. Than you.
Yep. Okay. They can't.
Nice. There's the map that found. I don't trust you, Sue. I mean, like,
Soot's one of the cats, by the way, folks.
bad that she usually brings something else than that legs it. Doesn't she?
Sometimes.
Hold on. Take this just in case. Right, there is only one special project in the mountain region.
Okay.
Which I am a bit surprised at, to be honest. Aren't you?
Yep. Are there any other seed bags we haven't made yet? Walk into the door, why don't I?
お変わりなく過ごしたまう。
Weapon storage for them. So apparently we've got someone who might be homeless. Let's have a look. Definitely got a couple of unemployed peoples. Have to help them. No, you can use stone axes. Thank you very much. Right, here's money for the wedding and some nice clothes. We did it! Hey, Dommy. Right, so we have gotten married. What is the next problem?
Dommy says hello.
Right. So now I need...
Yeah, Dommy said hello.
I did, yeah. I said hi. Right, so we need...
5 linen, 5 free heating compasses and stuff.
And 5 candles. Oh, fun. I'm going to go up there and fix that. So into the workshop we go. And season's about to end. Oh, that's typical. And healing compressors. So we need the forager's hut. At least we can now see who we're supposed to be married to with the little marker. Where is he going now?
I do want to get the Central Park unlocked because it's got a lot of stuff there that I actually want.
Hang on a minute. Did my husband grow face hair while I was away?
He's done a Garrett. Walk 5 minutes in Witcher 3 with no beard and suddenly he's got a beard. Ain't that right?
Yep. Right, so now we have to wait 2 seasons, so at least we've managed to catch this season at the end. the hemp. It's annoying. Don't want a water field. A land field. All the way down to farmer. And that's how much field they choose to use.
It is so infuriating.
They have all the field. Now, even if I was to build a small field, they'd still do the same.
I've done 4 squares and they only use 2.
And look, because I've got someone on it, I can't fix it. So I've got to take the worker off for a minute. Now, if I was doing this on Medieval Dynasties, all I have to do is build a farming shed, set the fields up line by line in the field, so they actually do different crops in the field. And then my 5 or 6 villagers that I've got set to farming will deal with the field. So they will cultivate it with the hoe. Another one will follow up with fertilizer, and then another one will follow up behind the guy with the fertilizer with another hoe to dig it back in, and then one will follow up then with the seeds. It's very efficient. But here on Sengoku Dynasties, we have 1 villager per field, and they can't even use half a field if you just give them 4 squares. Right, my chat has gone super, super tiny, so I can't read it. Don't know why it's gone so tiny.
Yeah, lol. Hello, Ojin. Also, hello, Domi. Yeah, the farming thing is absolutely infuriating. To be honest, it's mind-boggling. The only thing I can put it down to is an AI issue with the actual jobs being told to the the other villagers, and they've not done it correctly. That's the only thing I can actually put it down to. At the moment, I'm trying to find other things. I had a big issue earlier with my graphics completely disappearing, and I had to save it, completely close the game down, just to be able to get back into the game.
At least when your villagers on Medieval Dynasty are farming, you can still join in the farming. You don't have to kick somebody off their job.
Get it done properly.
I also don't like how long this game takes to do some very, very simple tasks.
And there's a cave. That's the other thing I'm finding the most of. Cave entrances.
Now, if you go through one cave, you often can take a shortcut through the mountain.
Yeah, but I'm actually looking for refugees, not caves. And not bandits either. Wow, they died easy. Professional. Yep. Sickness medicine, thank you. Ugh.
Also, Pantheron, I forgot to ask, are you also a streamer? I need to go. I'm actually going to build myself a shed here, I think.
There's a shrine there. How many spider lilies?
Yeah, well, they like swampy areas.
So does garlic.
Garlic doesn't, actually. That would rot.
It is in the swampy area. Because I'm just north of Iwasaki. heading past the ore processing plant down there. It's a lovely place. It says ginger now, obviously.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. I was only wondering in case I need to give you a shout out because you've been with me quite early in this stream today.
And actually commenting on their own game and what they found
Yep.
themselves.
Exactly.
We are just alerting them to the issues that are actually plaguing the game at the moment. That we think just needs them to have a look at and actually see for themselves. Because a lot of this is actually happening just on a generic actual run through. And the shrine restoration.
I think this one was flax, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's a long path. Let's see what final one was left. Okay. Into samurai.
Yes? It might take me a while to find it, but I'll accept it. Right, and I think we'll grow something other than flax now. Will it let me do hemp? No, it won't. Will it let me do quinoa? Yes. Oh, come on! This is annoying. I definitely prefer medieval dynasty system for farming. This is slow, sluggish, boring, and very unoptimized.
This is a nice spot I found. You know.
I don't know. I can't see.
I'm saving the screenshot. Where's this location? Right, okay. I'll put that there. Makes it easy.
Sorry, we're having to kick you off just so I can do your job.
Because they're so useless.
Yep. Oh, at least if I was more medieval dynasties, I'd just have to hit it once and it's done. And I can move to the next square. And then you saw the terrible transition from afternoon to evening there, folks. And now we've got the rain again. I swear it rains more in this game's version of Japan than it does in the UK. Another autosave. And this very item I am currently using to do this field, I should be able to use to mine clay. You can probably tell I'm not going to let that drop. Okay, so I know I need to eat.
Huge burial place.
Oh, you found the temple's burial grounds, have you?
Yeah, it's right next to the Ashigara place. I'm trying to find to see if there's any refugees around this huge path. Because this huge path goes past the samurai place as well. And there's absolutely nothing. You know, no refugee, nothing. There's like one set of wolves, one set of bandits, samurai, looters, or whatever. And that's it. It's just nothingness other than resources.
About 9.
Lag as I'm talking to refugees. The storm just came in.
I'm just trying to plant plants, and it's still being super laggy. I don't know, has it started to appear to be better on stream yet? Because it's a little less painful for me.
I can't see because I'm actually signing homes at the moment.
Right, so Toro doesn't want to plant. Hemp won't plant. We've already got some of that. Right. Seven. It's a weird lighting glitch. That must be the ridiculous ray tracing. That doesn't want to grow yet, so... Another row of garlic. That would be the season change coming up soon. Right. Now, will parsley grow? And where's general? Right.
Seed beds. They really, I do think they really need to sort out the stack.
They need to sort out the stacking. They need to simplify what they have overcomplicated. I could go quite on with that list, and I probably will at some point.
Yeah. The only thing is the bit rate loss due to rain.
Yes.
It's actually the frame rate loss due to the rain, which actually causes lag on the game and it causes everything else. It's actually due to the fact that Unreal 5 has a very bad conversion rate on things to do with weather and night to day. It can also not deal with proper shading, showing shade on items that get sunlight and they cover shade and so forth. It's actually in a video I actually put up.
Oh, you mean that one that I had trolls trying to derail the topic on?
Yeah. It's actually in that video. If you actually listen to it, that young lad that actually explains it, you can actually understand why you actually lose more frame rate. The higher you put your frame rate up, your FPS up, you actually lose more. You're not actually getting the 60 FPS when you actually set it at that.
It barely gets at 30 on this game.
It is so bad, but I can't really explain that well, so my advice is watch that video.
Have you got the link to that video? You can put it in chat.
I'll have to go find it.
Right, let's build a water thing now, shall we?
I did find the link to the actual video itself, but again, I'm just waiting for it to load. My computer's
I think it was on page 2 this morning on the forum, because I haven't had much trouble since I basically told the trolls to SFTF you. Right, we can now put the worker back on.
That's what's called fake optimization. Yeah. It's interactive.
I'm going to have to get rid of that first. Or my field won't build.
Found it. The actual proper video.
I am hoping, but by having planted the seeds myself, and now telling the farmers to basically fertilise and look after the field, that they will. But I have this weird feeling that I am going to have to come back and fix stuff.
Yeah, put it up.
Alright, so that's the actual issue of what's going on with Unreal Engine 5 there, folks.
Right, you two can go.
And that's another problem right there, is with the items. So you can be in the middle of doing a thing, and then it gets stuck mid-animation, and the only way to fix it is to put it away and bring it back out again.
Relation.
So far, I haven't been able to recreate a lot of the bugs. It's getting on my nerves.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Season end. Nope, nope, just an autosave causing me to stop everything for a second.
Oh. Yeah, I'm constructing the small bridge in the Central Plains because I want the healing compressors well ahead of time.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Dynasty level 7 unlocks the start of the family quest.
Yes, I hadn't talked. Only after you talk to the abbot though.
No, you just need to be Dynasty level 7.
I've not. I've got to Dynasty 7, but
The line is literally just, I enjoy your company very much, basically.
I'm running around.
And then they have to be super happy.
Give them a house that they're happy with. That's what we do.
My people live in mansions. I do the farm work because they can't.
So I need to get Irasaki and Mountain Region next. And Enduro.
Nope. I know I've got a... No, I don't. Okay. Back over to this thing then. Right, so there's rice. Toro, I think, might be water plants. Where's wasabi? Don't tell me they've got all the wasabi and therefore I can't make seed bags. Yep.
Chair. You know, just do that. Stretch the legs is great. Not got any lotus root done yet.
No, I can't grow it yet.
Oh, okay. Still last, that's all.
Well, at least he's got a wasabi and a turnip. Oh, tea. Yes, please. I'll be able to make a tea bag now. How very British of me. Wrong workshop.
Yeah, I'll have to show you where that area I found.
Alright, so we've got rice. And wasabi. No! Damn season changes.
Oh god, it's a killer, that thing.
Oh, look at that! Straight away. It is raining again.
Yeah, I've got that as well, by the way.
失礼いたす
We used to get a tiny tea house in the Central Plains.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
It's gone wrong now.
I have to re-farm the field.
Oh, the timing, yeah?
Yeah. Well, at least they can't eat the bags. They can only use them. And apparently I don't have an axe.
Then I need. Let's just dump that in there first. Let's get everything out of my inventory that I want. Two weapons to be put in the weaponry cart.
That one's Toro. What did we set this one as? Wasabi. That one's currently rice. It would also be nice if we could rename the fields as well, so we know which ones we've set to. Seeing as how we can't do it like they do in Sengoku, in Medieval.
Just wish you could actually get them to do the fields the way you want to, instead of half.
That's what I mean, Medieval Dynasty. One of the things I shut down on last night, I didn't get to build the farm to show people because it took that long to progress to that point. Was the farm shed. It takes 4 villagers, and you just build the farm shed, and then you build a bunch of fields, and then in management, you can segment your fields to do different crops, and you can change it from season to season. So they grow different things in different seasons, but they don't do that in Sengoku. Instead, it's 1 villager per field, and the villager can't even farm the whole field, even when it's 1 square.
I also get being these stone pillars that you find all over the place. Like the one at Sengoku, that's a teleport point. It's also meant to be a teleport point.
They are. They were in the beta. But they somehow broke those. I honestly don't know how they managed to get it going from working in the beta to broken on full release. That absolutely baffles me.
Gumitsu.
I'm curious as to why there is nobody working. Where are they all stuck now?
前にて強烈に存ず。海岸し嬉しく候。
Right, so that's that quest done. Now he wants me to go deal with the demon lady.
I'm actually about to. I'm not that far from you at the moment. I've just got to get one more piece of meat. Because a rabbit went through the ground. There's not much you can do with that, is there?
Just remember what happened to me when I was doing the whole hunting thing, where I was catching the deer, and they were just running along the ground after I killed them.
What? It's as bad as when you throw. Someone said they shot an arrow at one and it went through them and didn't do anything.
Right, so we now officially have 10 buckets of fertilizer. Perhaps I should build the inn.
That's that talk done. That's the 3 quests Toshiro told me to do. Then on to what you're on. You know, the so-called demon lady who isn't a demon lady, she's just wearing a mask. The way she acts, it looks like she worships one of the foxes. One of the Kitsune.
Or the local mountain god. Can't remember which one it is they put up there.
Jizu?
No, I don't think it's Jizu.
Never ask his sister to join the village.
Just to stop the villagers walking around while I try and build this pub. Very first person mode, just because it might be easier to target.
Where that dust? Yeah, sand panel. Tiles. Yeah.
That was interesting. A bug where she wouldn't stop hammering while crouched.
Yeah, I got to rebuild the bridge to get next part of that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Why can't I place that? Okay, so here we are. It's some placement bugs, look, folks. So I can't place there. Or properly place there either. I also think that these sit mats and stools and such that don't have backs need a directional thing to make it so you know which way they're facing.
I watched how. I just built. Which will probably get burnt down if there's another wall. Because of wood. I'm surprised anybody's able to get around in this place. Because since nearly all the bridges are down.
Well, everything's all walkable levels, isn't it? I'm going to get rid of that because we don't want that hanging around. Let's see if I can get rid of this stupid tent that nobody uses.
I built 2 small bridges, a watchtower, a shrine, and a lighthouse. I should have central plains unlocked now. Because I picked the small bridge on the central plains.
Let's go have a look at our traders for the season. Who have we got?
All those things I just built, I only got up 1 level.
Wow.
現象にて安心申す。
So the merchants like to talk to each other.
Oh god, that was laggy. Tea house. God, that's...
Make sure they've got stuff ready for the winter. And we don't have any beggars this time. Okay. Mm. Wonder what it looked like in those. Okay, right, boring.
Yeah. I got my tavern right next to my brewery. Which I think is quite cool, actually.
I mean, breweries and taverns often were together, so...
Yeah. It was just finding the slot, because they're both huge buildings, aren't they?
Yep. There's a lot of unnecessary massiveness on these buildings as well. And then you can't really grow anything. Where is everybody in my village? Seriously. They're all stuck somewhere. They're not over at village 2, are they? I mean, there's literally nothing going on at village 2.
お変わりなく過ごしたまう。これにて失礼。
mean, the way you rebuild this area, even if the temple is ruling it, they'd have to give it over to you because you've done more than they have. For the people, they're just the spiritual leaders of the people.
Yeah, well, that meant a lot back then. It's like when in medieval Europe, the Catholic Church had a stranglehold over everybody. You couldn't build or do anything without their permission.
That, I know I've got to start sorting out jobs for them, but I'll be doing that in a bit after I've built everything in Enduro's area.
Apparently I need to move that bell.
Oh, still can't upgrade stupid watch. I hate the fact that you've got to do this just to progress to go to a silly watchtower.
Oh yes, we haven't done that stupid watchtower yet, have we?
Oh, silly, what's the point? If you've already been there, you don't need to go to a watchtower to see the temple area. It's also extremely poor. That's why I just skip it.
I keep forgetting to eat.
See? Squirrels. Right, okay. I need to go there. And there. And put a couple of special buildings down. Got enough people in my village after I've done this other shrine in Enduro's area. I might see if I can build that large bridge into Aratani. You know the bridge I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Because there's another large bridge that's up in the north swamp area as well, isn't there? Trying to get this done before. I need to get this special thing down for this rope bridge. Nowhere to put it. Six people.
Right, so this will be the boat problem I'm about to show you folks.
Oh god, yeah, I can.
Right. You can't put the boat anywhere it's supposed to be able to go.
It should be able to go up next to pontoon in the water.
It's supposed to go in the water, but it says that you cannot place a structure here, you cannot place this structure here. Where the hell are you supposed to put your boat exactly? That is a skiing bowl.
That's a small bridge.
Right, so now she's got somewhere to live.
That's that small bridge done. So 3 more to do in Snakey.
That gives her access to food and tools. This will give her access to general. Beverage.
Got thunderstorm, full on torrential downpour. Making me lose track of where I'm actually running because of the stop starting this.
Mm-hmm.
Running stop back really fast. went up to that broken shrine that's past the back of the forest.
The oversized wood storage, which is going to bug me.
Never. Three.
And look, all that for a pile of sticks.
Twigs. Excellent. Shrine all being done at the end of this.
Oh, I lost track of all of my special jobs. I found them, I put things next to them. I haven't sent builders to do them yet.
It's so bad, isn't it? I'm only doing a small amount at a time.
Can I put that in the water?
What?
I can. Getting I can place down multiples. Oh, now they can have strange water houses. Well, I can't do it with tea house. Boo.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
It's the tiniest tea house I have ever seen in my life. Now this little seaside village has access to all of this. Yes, that's the stupid thing in this, folks, is you have got to build storages to each little village. But it doesn't count to storage at all.
Actually, we've got 2 buildings. I've got to build now. Forge and papermaker.
Yep, that one. That one. That one. And apparently there's no regional clay here. About copper. This is where I've really got to me. I made sure my second village was right next to tin, sand, iron, ice, but it won't let the villagers collect it. It says regional source X. I'll show you what that is. And it does annoy me.
It's been a long-standing bug right from the beginning since it's been full released.
It's not so much of a bug as piss poor planning. Right, so here, Sasogi. The region is copper. So you run it over your regions. This is where Player Island 2 is, so it's just across that little river. It's copper and tin. Up here, tin, despite there being copious amounts of bamboo and everything else. Up here, it's iron ore and premium conifer. And it doesn't matter that it says iron ore and premium conifer, that there's not a single conifer tree growing up there. It's all deciduous. There is also ridiculous amounts of clay. Eastern Swamp region is apparently iron, sand, clay, and premium conifer. Then down here, which is, you know, the sweet spots, which is in the temple zone, iron ore, premium deciduous, fruit trees, and paper trees. Here it's ice, clay, and premium conifer. This side of the lake, iron ore and premium conifer. That side of the lake, ice, premium deciduous, and paper trees. I'm going to be honest. This is what you get when you liberate the areas, but never mind that the areas are copiously abundant in other sources. It's illogical. So you only get what that map says you get, basically. And it's ridiculous because Sasogi is covered in copper and clay. Ichiho is covered in copper, clay, tin, and iron. The central region, if I can get in close enough, see where that bear thing is? There's a cave. That cave has every type of metal in it except sand. Also, when it comes to iron sand, it shows to me the devs' lack of research, because iron sand comes from pounding iron ore. Build something that allows you to get in there and collect it, because you villagers can't. I'm shocked. I am not getting question marks to give me villages nearby. That's weird. So I've got the spawning bug.
That's not good. Are you getting a spawning for the looters and wrap up though?
No, no one's turning up now.
見て安心申す
Don't really died off.
失礼いたす
No, they're not dead. They've just vanished. Might be able to start making bronze now.
Fucking tin. Effing me off now.
So you're getting fed up with the storm. I'm getting
It's
fed
been
up
on
with
me for
Japan
3
raining more than
seasons.
Britain.
It's been on me for 3
Yep.
seasons.
That's the other problem. Why can't villagers collect ore? Because, unlike medieval dynasties, they haven't put that much effort into this. I want this to be a great game. Right, that's the shrine. It does. I don't know if you play medieval dynasties, but you'd know from medieval dynasties these games have a lot of potential. They can go a long way, especially when a bit of TLC is put into them. Come live with us, I say, at Blade Point. And the clipping on that one is the blades going right through them.
これにて失礼いたす。ご健勝にて安心申す。これにて失礼いたす。
I didn't want to talk to her again. I wanted to go to... Thank you. Right, we'll just go to Dynasty. When you play Medieval Dynasty, I will warn you now. Don't ever accept a villager over the age of 28. And don't put men and women together unless you want them to start making babies. They start to die at around age 30 plus. Because that was the average lifespan of medieval Europe.
Thunder strikes inside this cave.
See, in Sengoku, only you produce heirs, which is a bit silly. And nobody dies of old age. Right, I need to... There it is. I don't want advanced properties, I just want properties.
And this storm is gone.
So I'm trying to find now where I'm hearing myself on repeat because it is driving me up the wall. Right. Is that going to stop it? Probably not.
That's stupid. I was killing a bandit underneath their tower
Right.
with a naginata. It was cutting them through the wooden planks. If that's going to work for all cases of bandits and us, then that makes the watchtowers utterly useless. Yeah.
Excuse me while I fiddle with... I am literally just fiddling with audio at the moment because I have got a problem with capture. Right, so I've got to find out which one is the Discord audio that actually works.
Okay.
Have you muted your Discord?
I have not.
Right, I can see which one it is now. There, right. So I was hearing myself in triple. It's bad enough in double, but this was triple. Wow, nobody at all on that beach. Don't try it, piggies. You will be turned into pork chops. Nobody here. Okay, let's go check the islands. There's a lighthouse over here. Nobody there. Nobody there. This is weird. Oh, is that somebody? Our first bold guy.
対面でき光栄に思う。さらば。
Nope, he's fine. The water is currently broken. Looks like there's floating oil on it. Ah,
Did it just die?
my wireless keyboard just ran out of charge. So now I have to make it a wired keyboard. So glad I wasn't in the middle of combat or something like that. Uh-oh. I think that might have just broken my game.
Oh dear.
So all that's happened, folks, is that
Game's locked up.
there. I just found out where I'm hearing myself in quadruple, so I'm going to close sonar. The game has just crashed. I had a feeling something was about to happen because the sea suddenly looked like it was oily. It went to a loading screen and then it just died.
Yeah, that's when I know I'm about to have the graphics bug.
We will be taking a screenshot of that. So for those wondering what I am seeing, give me a moment. I believe it's display capture, show and tell. Can you see my Steam on stream?
No, I've just got a black screen. Your overlay. Now your OBS and an error while launching.
Yeah. So this is one of the things we're getting because of the fact that they have chosen to use Unreal Engine 5, a buggy pile of crap. I actually want to go to my proper library, thank you. We will try again, because if I can't get this to work...
Didn't help if they were going on at the same time.
Oh, those were this morning. I forgot to get rid of them. So now we wait for Sengoku to return.
Correct.
Something like that.
Guess what's just died for me?
Your headphones. Look at all the autosaves. Look at this. Is ridiculous.
That's probably what did it.
Just wow. I mean, at least Medieval Dynasties has a cap on this. You don't get more than 3 autosaves. And it starts to save over the previous autosaves.
You put it over here, did you?
Yes. I put it where it'd be easy to grab if you needed it.
Yeah.
And there is a reason I am comparing Sengoku to Medieval Dynasties, even if they are a completely different development group. They are the same publisher and same genre of game, using the same engine, same dynamics, same everything else. The only thing that's different is the who's.
Just gotta wait for Sonar to load up now.
So now we wait a small ice age for loading screen. I finally got rid of that annoying echo. Hooray! Oh, it's nice to see some of my friends have gone from 10 to 13 viewers to 700. Good on them. Well done them.
Panthera asked why the age issue.
I've already answered the why the age issue.
This is the other issue I have with Sengoku, is how long you're in the 2 low script. Okay, I thought you were in a tree then.
She already joined our dynasty. Yeah, there she is.
You
Okay.
gotta give her a hug.
Oh my god! We're that far back.
Oh dear.
Right then. So we're gonna go looking for people that can live in our village again. At least the water's back to normal, look folks. I mean, it's not got that weird frothy oil that was going on.
健勝にて安心申す。これにて失礼いたす。
三顔を見て喜び申す。これにて失礼いたす。
Just so we don't have to re-recruit them if weird things happen again.
Funny. And it's proper. Such a point. Oh my god, I think I've got about the same amount of safe bars as you. Such a point that I actually can't. It's raining that bad.
I'm hearing sound rendering problems now instead.
対面的光栄に思う。対面的光栄に思う。
House construction point again. And there, folks, now you can see the difference in the water to what it was the last time I was here, just before the game crashed. It had weird, like, white graphical bugs going over the edges on texture.
Isn't it? The graphical issues.
Yeah. Now then, I want to test a thing. So I can see a refugee over there. Yep, you can make it across just barely if you're quick enough on the jump. What I want to know is why I can't build proper bridges like I can in a lot of other Dynasty games. So I'm approaching the area where it's actually a good spot to build. And it won't let me salvage that. Okay. I'm going to get this out because there is a problem with bandits and other nasties around the area. Right over there you can see the guard tower of what is actually the pirate's nest. Right, so you remember we were talking about paths earlier. See all these pebbles everywhere? If I build a path over that, they don't get removed here. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, have you seen how slow it is to create bronze?
Yes, I have seen how slow it is to create bronze. Right, so tin deposit. Of course, this is where iron sand grows, so even though iron sand comes from refining ore, I'm actually going to build a bit more inland.
Of course, I'm going to let me know. Literally 475 XP worth of Dynasty 12.
Right, so if I was doing this properly, this would be a passage. And if it was actually done properly, it would be attaching to the same height as this house. God, I hate that annoying noise. Thank you, hammer.
Hammer time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, seriously. So the gallows give you stick and straw when you tear it down, but you need proper stuff to do it.
Yep. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, it's just mind-boggling, to be honest. Absolutely mind-boggling. And I wanted them gone because they're taking up room. Okay. Has to be.
Trying to move this building is a nightmare. I know you can do it through R and T, but
Oh, the rotation.
yeah.
God, it is so picky. I think those large houses have got to be the worst I've seen for that. You know.
I'm still not happy with it.
Rain really makes it hard.
Oh, we're not going to do the passageway. Just on the grounds. It's going to take too much effort to try and line up, and it's due to stupid camera angles. There's no way to do that.
I know exactly what you mean about that. Oh, the bloody rain.
We'll just build a compound instead. But I want space for them to get between the buildings because they had this nasty habit last time of not getting through the buildings properly. That's the trees out the way. I'm going to use a wall a minute, because it's a good way to keep a straight line. Not that kind of wall.
The only thing I'm glad of in some regards is every village has a fast travel.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. I am still going to stand by my point that I think a lot of these storage buildings are way too big.
They are too big. Nope. Now we can play with fences. No, don't like that fence. We want nice looking fences. This is just because I don't want people going in, trying to go between the gaps of the houses. They have this nasty tendency to get stuck. Now the question is, can we build big Totomi gates here? We can.
Ooh, I'm karma.
Thing. Comes under them. Yeah, there we go.
I don't see what a couple kids at the moment. investigate as well.
So, in the northern central lake region, where it's close to... Oh, excuse me while I just big this. I'm not quite sure why my chat's done it. It's put it down into size 2 font.
Northern Central Lake region, where it does say ice is regional. Ice isn't in the foragers list.
It's in the mines list.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in the miners list because foragers only does like certain types of stuff. Basically, stone that's lying on the ground and things like that. It doesn't do the instantly mining stuff. It's so annoying. Okay, so I'm back here.
What have I done all 4? Yeah, right. Okay, so now it's just the shiny ropes and chains.
Right. I need to lower that down.
Where's Amaterasu? Ah, no, I don't want a big shrine. I want little shrines. That one, bushes. Not quite sure why some of them have grown, but okay. Right. Medium, medium, large. Very large. You get it? Yep. Lights. Now I've got to find the lights. Nope, that's not them. I think it comes into wall lights, possibly. Yeah, there they are. So small, small. New hammer. Hmm. I want to move the bench. Thank you. And here we go again with that horrible noise. And I am going to have to save game again. So beds again. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, for goodness sake. One, 2, 3, 4. This should be 8. It's already got 10. Right. Right. It's food. Logs. And beverages. Got logs. Woodcuttery thing. Manage jobs. If I remember rightly, there's premium. No? Premium deciduous? Nope. Paper? Nope. Fruit? Nope. So just boring conifer and deciduous. Okay.
I do think the jobs needs to be
Simplified.
Yeah. It's so this is so tedious, isn't it?
Very tedious, actually.
The
Yes.
fact that you've got to select the tool, it doesn't auto select the tool.
Does if you have a worker though. Mine. I need a mine. Not a decorative mine, an actual mine. Right, now we can demolish the crap. What? Oh, I've got to finish assembling everything else. I'm not allowed to demolish that object because we have to have this crappy object. Right, so job you're going to be doing is iron sand. And this one, if I'm lucky, might be able to do iron ore. Nope. Clay? Yep, there we go. Tab, dynasties, population. Okay. Now then, let's build their storages. So here we go. It's like, what? I don't know how many hours in I am, and I still haven't managed to really full on get to the bugs I wanted to get.
No, some of the ones I'm finding I haven't even had before, and I'm finding them. I'm getting flickering graphics glitches on trees around Irasaki. It might be because there's too much foliage. You know,
Mm.
because the bamboo forest seems to have that issue as well. You know, where that bridge is, it's so clogged with bamboo. I think there's actually too much going on there. Because you also got the little foliage on the ground, the ferns and all the bushes and that lot, and then you got the bamboo forest area. There's just too much going on there, and you got the running water of the river.
Yep.
I do think they need to cut back. Well, a rebalance on foliage, trees, and so forth.
I honestly don't think we need as many storages as we've got.
They could better utilize them.
Yeah.
That's my honest opinion.
Ice could easily go into beverages.
Yes.
Wood is fine, but the building needs to be made smaller.
If I was going to say anything, it should be size of the shed.
Yeah, it needs to be side. In fact, the perfect size for the wood shed, in the way it is at the minute, is the tall one.
Yeah.
This one here that I'm about to build.
That could technically be cut in half.
Easily.
Make it a small square with the toolbox.
And these storages that we've got here now, most of them could be done in general storage. Tools could be a general storage component instead.
Well, personally, you could probably make general bigger, right, and put all the other storages into that one general building.
If I could get
Yeah.
this to build. I think this one's weapons. That could be general storage.
It's a waste of space.
It's waste of space, resources, building, and adds to the strain.
Yeah. It's like, oh God. I want to be able to change the panels. Not type of wood that's used on them, but change the panels like windows on houses and so forth.
You can, but you've got to build it first.
Yeah. They made that too annoying.
I mean, God, Medieval Dynasties has this down to an absolute art form now. But this, armory storage, this used to be armor and weapons. Now it's just weapons.
Now, and where have they put arrows?
Arrows just goes into armory.
Yeah, it used to have its own rack in the armory, if you remember, until this recent update. You know. And then they got rid of it because it just wasn't working, so they added it as a decoration into the houses and that lot.
Yeah.
And I don't think that even works.
Just adds more clutter.
It's I don't really.
And this
want to
beverages
hate
one.
it.
I'm not hating on it. This is actually an area of improvement. Okay, so organisation needs to happen because this has been overcomplicated. Beverages could go into food storage, right? Tools, weapons / armory could all go into general. Wood is fine. This could go into food storage because then it would slow down the decay of food. It's just that we have got oversized, pointless buildings that add on the strain.
Which is a shame. Because these games have such huge potential. And it feels it needs a push in the right direction from the gaming community to give to the developers, saying, look, no, you don't want to go down this route, you want to go down this route. This will improve it. You know.
The problem I'm having with you at the minute is you are ridiculously quiet.
What, me?
Yes, you.
It just it needs help from us gamers to push them down the right route to actually improve the game. They need to get help from our point of view to see where the issues are and where they're lying. It's great giving save files and so forth, but the problem is with save files is when you play it via that save file, the bug may not even show.
Are you sure you haven't muted your Discord?
No, I haven't.
You're just so quiet.
Am I louder now?
I have you turned up to 200% on my Discord. Hang on a minute. When you put soda in, has it hijacked the
Oh,
has it hijacked the microphone again?
it might be picking this up as the microphone instead.
Yeah, because that one cuts in and out.
Yeah. Let me get sonar up. Yes, it has. It's... Yeah. Is that better? Well,
I hear you every so often on Discord, but now you're really, really quiet on stream.
oh,
Let's have a look, see. Where is it? Discord audio. Right, I have turned it up to max on OBS. There's now nothing more I can do.
I'm fiddling around with these, trying to see if it's...
No. The only way to test is to talk.
Okay. Right, there.
Much better.
Yeah, it's sonar. When it jacked this thing, I had to click it back to defaults to what it was before. You know? It's just so annoying. I wish sonar would stop doing this.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, I think as a community for Sengoku and that lot, I think if we nudge them in the right direction, show them where the actual errors are and the things that need improving, it'd be great. Save files are great and all, but even with save files, you may not be able to recreate the bugs that people are getting. I personally think they need to play it themselves.
The problem is with that, and I've always said it, and I'll say it again, devs don't play the game as players.
I mean, we push it to its utmost limits.
Well, yeah, there is that.
And that's the truth of it.
As gamers, that is exactly what we do. We look for every possible way to break a game without, actually breaking it. And not meaning that we go out of the way to vandalize the game or anything like that. It's like when I find a game that has got as many bugs as one of these has, then yeah, I'm there thinking, how can other players have accidentally come across it? How could they have caused this problem? So then I'm going to go out of the way to break it, but I'm not going out of it to break the piece of art. I'm going out of the way to try and recreate the bugs.
Oh God! I just had. It can only be a lag spike, right? Because it spun me on the spot.
Oh, I get that every time there's a transition.
Yeah. As I was normally just walking through forest, it literally just spun me on the spot. So like, thinking, oh wow. Do you know what it reminds me of? Star Wars.
Yeah, but that's actually an online MMO game where it actually does have lag spikes. Anyone that used to hang out with me on Crossroads Inn knows that one of the things I used to do was, oh my god, I would go out of my way on that game to find the bugs. But this is a game where I'm told I don't need to try too hard.
You're gonna have problems with that fence. Yeah. That's the issue I'm having as well. Fences do not align.
Oh, they go wonky and weird. And I'm doing this because if I don't do this, my villagers will be idiots and try to walk through small gaps. Oh, that data corruption. You can hear it every so often on the sound.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Also, I do not like how the armor moves in this game.
You don't have the what for this game?
How the armor moves.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't move naturally at all.
The shoulder pads really do like bounce off. Like miles in the air off your shoulders. I'd say it's the clipping issue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Right. So that should keep them from trying to walk into walls and under houses. Just wish I could build an outer fence on this, like you can on the tavern. Because I know they're going to have problems with unsavory characters in the area.
give
Graphics
free
renderings.
aesthetics as an offering to Inaru.
I find that strange.
It's the rice of men.
Yeah, I find it strange that you would give in anesthetics as an offering to a god that isn't a god of medicine.
It's so weird, isn't it? It's like, what? I just want to finish this quest off for the night, you know, because I'm having so much jump starting or something. Right, I need to go to the herbalist thing. Ah, here we go. Yeah.
The cats have arrived.
Meow.
Food, please. That's what that one translates as.
You've got food.
Need someone to be getting a load of conifers in for me. Right, let's go fast travel over to my actual village. I'm hoping that in my time away they've at least, you know, reappeared as villages over here.
Right. There. Made it quiet for a bit. There.
Mhm.
Being a nuisance.
She is. She's a cat. That's what cats do. Right, so this person actually seems to be well tending to his field right now. Ha! And the rice field proves my point. So, if you don't do the fields manually, this is what your villagers do. They have that whole field, and that's all they've planted.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Right, so I need to go back to there, Tony.
I'm assuming you saw that then, folks.
Oh. Wow, refugee with a hat. I've got a refugee with a hat on.
Now I'm stuck on the thing. Right. Food storage? Beverage. So I had a whole bunch of logs and they just poofed.
Oh, that bug that Neon is constantly talking about, isn't it? Where they just vanish.
So I'm going to go lob down the tree and see if it happens again. Get ready with exclamation mark clip if you can, folks.
So hard. Ready.
I first got to acquire some logs.
That's my game. Let's see if it does it, yeah?
Right, so now I want wood storage. Right, so wood storage. See how there's none in there? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 logs on me. Okay, so it's gone down to 2. So there seems to be a high demand on them.
Well, you got any people doing woodwork?
Yeah, they're supposed to be bringing in more logs than they're doing woodwork, though. So something's going wrong. Job priority again?
Yeah, I'd have to say that's the case. So painful. Thing to start.
Yeah, try and catch them up on some logs at least.
Eight workers for or fixing the shrine.
Wow.
Yeah. Shrine in question is in the Riverbank region.
Now I've got to go talk to my spouse and the baby will magically appear.
I just had the graphics glitch again. After autosave. Save. Quick game. Go back in. Sure it's safe. That was quick. That was very quick. I don't think your husband looks like that either.
No, no, he doesn't. And he
You don't
suddenly.
look like that either. Got a baby torpedo on the back.
Right, he's going to want me to go get some sickness medicine, no doubt.
What, for you?
Actually, we do. Look here, the little one will stay with you while Mum goes and gets some supplies, right? Mum sure is busy these days, isn't she? Here's the list. 3 sickness medicines. Right, we will... Gatherer's hut. Where did I put it? Yeah, the game is way too grindy.
It's bad. It makes you not want to play it for long periods because you're fed up of the grind. Would you agree?
Now I have to wait till next season till he wants something. General storage, dynasty stalls, beverage. Where are the beggars?
You don't always turn up every season. You don't have many tools in there, do you?
Nope, they've been
Stores.
using them. Oh, neat! There's another way of getting ice, folks.
Stores.
No. The troughs.
Oh yeah. They freeze over.
Just gotta remember where I put ice storage. Oh, screw it, we'll go in here. That's nice storage in here. Right, so I need to go to that central region. And I know I put my first outpost there.
We're close to hitting half past midnight.
I know.
I'm only reloading my game, so I want to make sure, because of that glitch that I saved it on, my game save file's still okay.
I'm probably going to have to do some flash streams during the time that we're supposed to be off.
Maybe an hour here or there.
On this game.
Hour or two here and there. You don't want to wear yourself out.
Right, so I am going to find somewhere to put a bell so they can collect ice, because I want to be near that lake. Hello, foxes.
Riverbank area is a good place.
Here's a good spot. Mine. Sole purpose of this mine will be ice in the winter.
I mean, if you don't have instant build or anything in this game,
It's even more grindy.
You're there for ages, hitting, watching the percentage go up. It is so killing on your hands.
Nope. Clay? Well, at least we've got clay here. Right.
Yeah, put houses now down.
Okay. I am getting so tired of the grindy grinds now.
It wears you out. Would you agree?
Yep. So I'm now instantly completing buildings.
She's fed up with the grind people.
Yep, I really am. Don't know if they really need weapons up here. Yeah, they will.
I mean, I'll say this. I went and attacked the samurai outpost. That's the temple area. It took me 5 hours to get halfway through that camp. The parry of them was just utterly ridiculous. And
5 hours?
Yeah. They were coming in groups of 4 all the time.
Somebody needs to learn to use the polearm in a militant way.
That was with a steel naginata.
Then you need to learn to use it in a militant way.
The guy at the end, it was like his health bar was massive. He had the old man mask
Oh,
with the moustache on the
yeah.
samurai. He had that on. It was just ridiculous. They made it so it's utterly infuriating. Parry, parry, parry. Two parries from them, you're fatigued on the ground. I mean, that's not good, is it?
Not really.
I mean, do you remember it was quite a slog when we did co-op on those camps ourselves, like the Ashigari, were constantly parrying.
I kind of enjoy the Ronin and the Ashigari, to be honest. Oh, I don't want the... Oh, it's taking me to the decorative buildings.
Kick. Oh, fuck.
Hey. Now, let's check for premiums. So, deciduous, no, despite the fact there's a premium deciduous right next to me. Conifer, yes. Brilliant. Fruit? Oh. Bamboo? Yes.
Okay.
Gotta find some villagers.
お言葉感謝に思う。さらばごめんつかまつる。
This time of year, our priority shall be clay, ice. And the other time of year, we'll make a mine clay. All right. Not seeing anyone else. Right, so let's fast travel back to our village. That's not good. There we go again with my well, let's just say here we go again with my headphones being constantly disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad, hasn't it?
Right, let me teach you about militants with this thing.
Can I say no?
Ronin, hi! Katana guys are a problem.
Yeah. Which is what I was trying to tell you.
They need to get off my lawn.
It's exactly what I was telling you about, but you didn't want to listen.
Oh, that was village 3. They need to get off my lawn. How is this person unemployed again? Yeah, they can be dangerous, which is one of the reasons I enjoy them. Right, you. Get off my lawn. Oh, right. Food. Right, that's them removed from my lawn.
Let's have a look. 6. Should be able to craft now.
Craft. The bandit camps. Okay. As I was about to say, the bandit camps spawn at random each season. It's the same with the refugees. There's sort of zones they like to spawn, or particular hotspots for spawning. But you'll get bandit camps and refugees. And what the bandits will be is mixed as well. It can be Ronin, it may be Ashigari, it might be deserters, bandits, outlaws, looters.
I wish you could change the samurai style helmet outfit, for example.
I mean, there's a lot of samurai helmets, but you've got to be careful which one.
they've got the
After
old
all, we
moustache one that you can craft.
yeah we don't want this game doing what Assassin's Creed / Ubisoft has done, do we? Stealing stuff without permission and then culturally assimilating appropriating and then calling Japan racist because they're like, no, excuse me, that's our culture you're stealing. There, I am healed. How is there not a beverage thing in here? And I see that was a lot of sickness medicines that have disappeared, which means I have a lot of sick villagers.
Especially in the winter.
57 seconds of waiting, that is too grindy.
Yes, it is.
So tomorrow I'm going to be spending the day typing up my findings. If anyone does want to have any input on that, find me on Steam. Look for the one where I say I am going to do a giant bug stream in the forum. It should be in the general forum for this discussion on this. And then add your input on what you would like me to comment on. I'm going to make one of each of these now just because I can. God, the camera! Stop it!
It is bad for that, isn't it?
Really bad. Once again, almost everybody in my village has mysteriously disappeared. Where are they going? Why did I need to climb that like a mountain? They're not stuck in there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm sure you saw that. So that is what happens every time the end of the day comes up.
Oh god, stuck in the doors.
Stuck indoors, sent flying. The game locks up every single time they finish their thing for the day. And the more villages you have, the worse it
The
gets.
frame rate drops dramatically to about 10 or 5. The other one is they all surround the bell. There.
Right.
Especially when you teleport in, they all congregate around the bell. You're there like, what?
Yeah. So you've had the problem where they get in the doorway and you can't get out because they're stuck. I'll tell you how I get out. I destroy the building.
It's a bit extreme to do that though.
You can press T and move the building. But if you really cannot move because there's just so many of them, and I have had that, the only option is to destroy the building to make them scatter.
Change the wall to the door, yeah, that is true. That's one way of solving it.
That's another one, yep.
But it's so frustrating. It's these little things that need sorting.
I still can't get my head round how we can go from a game that was working in beta to this. I just can't get my head round it. You need to be able to put food decoration down. The hell is everybody? I've got more people in this in my village. So village 1 should have 17. Village 2 should have 5. Village 3 should have 4 and village 2 should have 2. So where the hell is everybody? Why do they need to be in ice storage? Right, so I'm going to go into the workshop and make a bunch of buckets. So apparently they're out of buckets. Ah, that my villagers are starting to make coins for me. Hooray! And I'm going to put them in there again. They need to be in there.
Done with.
Apparently they go into general storage then. Right. So we have bamboo bottles. What else do they need? Oh, we only want 10 of these. Making those for the sake of making them. Should keep them all happy a bit. don't want to keep doing it that way. Eight, thank you. Just because we want the thing for it.
I also think they should give refugees skills.
Yeah, like they have in medieval dynasties.
Because what is it when you do Rice of Men? Okomi is apparently a very good farmer, but you could at least show something of that.
Right. Done what I can to give them some tools to keep them going for the winter and everything. Only thing I haven't done is cook them a bunch of food. That food storage there? That's beverage storage. Where did I put food storage?
I'm also remembering to put some stuff like benches and that not down as well. Sit on that.
It'll take a minute to cook all this gobo. Oh my god. It takes 2 seconds to cook these. Wow. Just as I thought it couldn't get any more grindy.
Oh, I can. I'm just putting some benches and that lot down. That's so I've got to defeat Thug Leader, defeat the thugs, and construct an iron for all processing plants to unlock the iron abilities.
Yeah.
And then I've got to defeat Outlaw, Swamp Large Bridge. Did it steel? Control, construct Segi Watchtower. Because I need to get longbow and Italian rat. That, get to blue. I'll put my own home down
Okay.
in a mansion. Come on. I mean, what is Toshihiro going to do now? 'Cause you do his quest and he just stands there.
He just stands there like a lemon forever.
Yeah.
You'd think he'd join your village or something.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? But he doesn't. He just stands there like an absolute moron. I mean, do something with him. Have him join your village or something. You know, just do something. Counterproductive. I need to run to blue. There's a lighthouse there that has to be built. How do you put the thing there?
Move the food stuff to the middle of the room because they're all getting stuck on it.
It's just hit one.
I know. Right. Now they've got places they can sit.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing. Sending 10 people to do a lighthouse job. Segi.
お目にかかり候。
お目にかかり光栄に候。
Seriously, find something else to do, people. Nope, they're obsessed with the food.
Bye. The pro engagement, fighting game deserves it. I'm finding it funny that finding these refugees in the clothes.
I'm finding it awesome. Means they're doing something other than wear rags for once.
Yeah, that's true. But it's only the men I'm finding wearing it though.
Oh no, some of the women are wearing different outfits.
That's that one done.
Make sure that they've got some rope to build from. Right.
Feet.
No, bug hunt, not bug hunt R. Alright. So we're 9 hours into this game, still barely scratched the surface,
Yeah,
found only a
barely.
handful of bugs.
Yeah.
Oh,
There is so much to actually get through.
let's go make sure this person at least speaks the same language. found our person to target. I don't actually know what these people are like. They just happen to be playing the same game tonight, so figure I'll drop you off on the same genre. I need to head to bed, and tomorrow I shall do my write-up of what I found so far.
Yep, I'll be giving my points from what I found on my run through.
If you want to drop me a friend's request on Steam, I will find it eventually. I will be playing more of this. I'm getting more aware of what's going on within the next couple of weeks. So I won't be here on the 21st and the 22nd or the 25th. But I may be around Boxing Day. But it may be on my own channel. So Black Fox Kitsune is my channel. So I'm going to raid this out to Julia Plays. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Stay well, stay safe, have fun.
The fires of 97 we were forged. 98 was ours, oh those were the days. We set sail digital seas full of the bold. With the spirit of old we rode our ways. Our runes silent now in battles old, but our saga still rings so clear and true. Adventure's new call to all the brave souls, fun for all in our fellowship, join the crew. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. The Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie, our quest after quest. With pixels, our allies, and joysticks in hand, join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters of ice, in the longhouses of gaming, oh come share our name, the Lone Wolf Clan. Together we roam the vast digital land, our camaraderie on quest after quest. With pixels, our allies, and joysticks in hand, join us if you dare among the best. We are shield maidens and berserkers, living for the game or feel the flame. Sons of fire and daughters